Okay, hello. Sorry, I've been watching the weather. It's thunderstorming here, and periodically my power will go out when that happens. So we're gonna hope. We're gonna get this thing on the road with a hope and a prayer. Um, Hi everybody. I'm old. I watch the weather. Yeah, Reddit is correct about everything. I have found a lot of information I needed on Reddit. Hi Lemon. Hi Silly. Hi Harlow. No, it's where I don't know if where it's my apartment is or anything or what, but generally if a big thunderstorm comes through, it'll generally knock out my power. My power will go out. We have to continue terrible fiction. Yeah, for real. My power likes to go out when heavy rain and thunderstorms happen. So the last time it happened, I was in the middle of playing Devil May Cry, and my power went out, my 3D printer broke, like a whole bunch of shit happened. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. It just sounds like a lot of heavy rain and some distant off thunder and such. I hate the first half of this chapter, but the actual murder and trial, nice. So yeah, I'm just keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye on it. I didn't want to delay stream because I'm probably gonna do probably between 5 and 6 hours today. Probably between 5 and 6 hours today. So I didn't want to delay it too long because I know a lot of people gotta go back to work tomorrow. Not everybody, because it's a U.S. bank holiday tomorrow. So not everybody works. But on Sundays I usually try and stream a little bit earlier for people that do have to work in the morning on Monday. So I didn't want to delay stream. So worst case scenario is my power goes out and then I post on Discord if I can come back or not, and we'll see how it goes. I've got my PC behind 2 power blocks, so hopefully nothing. Knock on wood that nothing bad happens. Please end that. Yeah, hopefully Hifumi dies. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend? How's everybody's weekend going? How's everybody doing since yesterday's utter nonsense? Rain, go away. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love rain. I love thunderstorms and I love rain, and it's sleepy times for me. But I don't want it to knock out my power when I'm, actively streaming. That's a pain in my ass. I don't like when that happens. So that's what we want to avoid. But yeah, as the title says, it's storming. So wish my power luck as we truck through chapter 3. Hopefully we can finish chapter 3. We can get out of the get away from this godforsaken chapter. Move on to brighter pastures, brighter murder pastures, as it were. Yeah. And man, yesterday that was a rough portion of the story. But on an unrelated God damn it. On an unrelated note, we raided out last night to a brand new streamer, Yura. We went to Yura last night, and Lemon and I hung out with Yura for a couple hours while she was playing Corpse Party. And she was so excited to have a raid, and she was so sweet, and we wish her all the best. It was only like her 4th stream. And yeah, super sweet lady. I do wish her the best. She actually followed me about 16 hours ago, hitting our new follower goal. So we are now at 170. Yes, no, she was super cool. I absolutely love, as somebody who only speaks one language and not necessarily particularly well. I always really like watching English as second language streamers that when they get frustrated at their game, they immediately go back into their mother tongue and just start cursing at the game in whatever language they natively speak. So whenever she was getting frustrated, she'd slip into Spanish and she would just start yelling at the game in like very quick succession Spanish. I absolutely love that. I thought it was amazing. It was super duper fun. She was super duper fun. So yeah, it's Yura underscore Miku or Meku, M-E-K-U. So if you guys want to go support another very, very small streamer, I think she has 15 followers right now, so she's brand spanking new. I just wanted to hold on. I can actually do this. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this if she's not actively in the chat. I don't know if I can do this if she's not actively in the chat. Can I? Can I? I sure can. There we go. There we go. So if you guys want to go support another small streamer, there she is. She's a 3D ball jointed doll. We talked to her for a while about how she made her model, because her and I both use the same program to make our models. But yeah, that's okay. That's enough plugging away. That's enough about yesterday, because yesterday was a struggle to get through that, those abysmal story arcs for what otherwise is a peak game. I'm largely just stalling to wait until the main portion of this storm rolls through before we get into it too much. We're just gonna have to save regularly. Because I think this storm's about to go for like another hour. Smoky Spot has fallen off. Too true. Too true. Don't be sad. We still have half a game left. For it to redeem itself, and then we still have 2 more main entries in the series, and I've been told that they do progressively get better. So that is our main hope. Is that it gets better and that we don't have to worry about any more horribly problematic bullshit in the game. Right. That's what we're trying to avoid. I also like how in my room that I'm in right now, on your screen, it's actively raining outside, because that's how I programmed the room in Unity. And for once, it is also actively raining outside IRL. Art imitates life, right? Right, Smoky Spotters, art imitates life. Alright, anyway, that's enough of me fucking yapping. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, hopefully you guys are enjoying the new setup for my starting soon. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that. I'm liking it, where I just play you guys a few crunchy jams while I get everything set up. You guys can chat and watch all of your little words and messages roll across the screen while I get everything chugging along. And yeah, if you ever hear a song that you're like, I wonder what that is, it's always going to be in the bottom left corner. Honestly, I'm starting to hate Makoto a bit less after the whole Hifumi thing. Well, you can hate both. It's pretty easy to hate both. But yeah, if you're ever curious about what song is playing at the beginning of stream, I always have it in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Or if I'm actively at my desk, you can always ask me and I will type it into the chat in case you're on mobile and it is too small for you to read. I need to figure out how to set it up so there can be like a song not song request, but song ID function for whatever I have playing. If I can link that over and it'll just tell you guys, but I gotta figure that out at another juncture. Ooh, that thunder was loud. Boom, boom, boom. We got that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that rumble. Okay, cool. I think I've waited long enough, I guess. It is still actively storming, but I'm supposed to do that for like the next hour. Let me check ye old radar. I sound like my dad when he was alive. Okay, it looks like most of the worst portions of it are past where I'm at. Ye old danganronpers. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna open this folder first this time. No, I can't click on those top 10. Those top 10 are games I cannot play on stream. Okay, we're gonna click. Let's go over here. Yoink. Okay, we're over here. Let's go ahead and click this. Dang old rampers. Go ahead and click this. Is it gonna deafen me? Oh, I'm almost at the right. This segment of chapter 3 is generally the only part of this game I absolutely despise. Yeah, I get that. And for people to be like, yo, don't play Ultra Despair Girls, it's problematic. Then seeing this portion of Chapter 3, and I'm like, the series starts out problematic. There's problematic from the jump, my guys. There's problematic from the jump. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens. We can move on. We can be better. We can rebuild it. We can make it stronger. We can do the goddamn thing better than they can do the goddamn thing. We just have to make it through it. We just gotta get through it. Genuinely horrible. I will take your word for it. I meant to watch a review of it. But instead, Lemon and I hung out with new friend of the channel, Yura, while I was playing Car Mechanics Simulator. Because for some reason, though I know nothing of cars in real life, the process of taking them apart in a video game really hits the tism portion of my brain, and I just can't stop playing it. I love it as a second. I love it when I can have Twitch or a movie on one screen and I can just sit there and take things apart. It really does something. Any theories on deaths yet? No, just hopes and dreams. Just hopes and dreams. just some people that I hope die in this chapter. Just some people. I'm hoping Hiro or Hifumi just die so we can get the problematic characters out of the game. That's the only thing I'm thinking of right now. Alright, let's load this up. Let's continue. Let's move on. Huh? There's something by the door. We got a letter. Got a letter. This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. No. Seriously, what my favorite characters have to... Yep. This is why it's always safest to bet on the cute femboy character, because Chihiro was a sweetheart. Yeah, yeah, there are just some characters that have just inherently got creepy real quick. Real quick. They didn't have to. They didn't have to get creepy. This could have been a Lord of the Flies situation where they just kill each other. They did not have to get creepy and hormonal. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? It's a Chapter 3 effect. Chihiro was the only bitch I ever dressed this. Chihiro was simultaneously best boy and best girl, all at the same time. Simultaneously, Chihiro was the angel. Chihiro was the angel of Danganronpa. Sakura made you feel comfortable. Here's the funny thing. So when I raided out yesterday, I was telling Yura what we had been up to. I'm like, we've been playing Danganronpa, and the person that was watching Yura, her chatter, literally posted, Chihiro is best girl. And I'm like, it's across the board, everyone loves Chihiro. Doesn't matter how you feel about anything, Chihiro is best girl and best boy. Everyone, all my homies love Chihiro. All my homies love Chihiro. I gotta make a Justice for Chihiro shirt. Hold on. I gotta make another note. Justice for Chihiro. Alternate shirt, all my homies love Chihiro. See, already there. Yeah, no, Chihiro cutie. I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Okay, so we're breaking the rules. We're breaking the rules. I'm a rebel, Donnie. I'm a rebel. Okay, let's go get murdered. Go get murdered, chat. Go get murdered. I think the rain slowed down. Oh, Christ, no. Run! Oh, Makoto. Hero? And the letter I found in my room was written by a pervert? You know? Yep, I wrote it. Who would ask to meet us at a time like this? The pervert. The pervert did. The horrible pervert did. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you have bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you, and then you couldn't be like a creepy pervert anymore. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this, bro. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Oh god. Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it, bros. Exactly. Cease, hero. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, not allowing me to give any form of consent, pulled me close and whispered into my ear.
Serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together, you creepy pervert. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Oh, sweet Jesus. Look at Taka. Look at Takamundo. Look at Takamundo up there. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey, you. How long were you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Can't tell if Makoto's being smart or stupid. Always stupid. Always err on the, You weren't here, Lemon? Yeah, Taka hit power level 9000. I swear to God, this is what I think it is. Oh. Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Taka aged a good 4 years. Not reading him. What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Okay, we're misogynistic from the jump. Oh, misogynistic from the jump. Okie doke. Great. Love seeing that. Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Taka's 16 going on 75. Yeah. It's the Mondo in him. Oh, man. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? Fuck this whole chapter. This whole chapter can get wrecked. How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Ad break in 3. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway. You thought Toko said a slur for a split second? No, that's why I made sure to enunciate. I will give this, that's why I will enunciate. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger doo-doo is complete.
Hey.
You want me here, Kyoko. What we do?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? So I don't want to talk to any of you. Let's just talk to Kyoko. It's gone. Great. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered. Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Not reading you. You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alderico to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just messed up.
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... Not going to listen, not gonna read you. What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. I feel called out by that. I feel called out by that. Just because I slow down when there are bumps in the road. Just because I slow down when there are bumps in the road and I don't want to feel parts of me move that shouldn't be moving. Okay, I'm not reading him. Wrong, it's you.
For serious.
You'll fight me, Lemon? All right. Lemon, if you and I fight, will it cause a cosmic shift in the universe? Because I've got some weight behind me. If you were to hit me, it might do some damage to the universe. Might cause tsunamis. Your money's on Leon? I can't go on a diet. I like food too much. I had a bacon cheeseburger that I made for lunch, and I also had some chili cheese potato nachos I made for lunch. And then I went, yeah, that was good. And then I had a bag of candy because I can't stop. Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. I got blunts to get back to, bros.
Wrong.
The fat debate isn't needed. Fumi is in the room and he's far bigger than any of us, plus he's a fucking freaky weirdo. I'm currently eating some goldfish. Oh, goldfish crackers are good. Yeah, food is good, Lemon. Food is good. I posted a couple pictures in Discord of food that I made today. It's not the prettiest, but it was good. Well, I don't know how the brown sugar soy sauce beef and broccoli turned out, because that's my meal prep for the week. But it smells good. And it's a pretty similar recipe to what I usually do. Lemon. No one's calling you a freaky weirdo, Lemon, just because you're a furry. Just because you have an alternate fursona. No, there's no way either one of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So...
I told Aldrigo to yell if either Taka or Fumi came into the dressing room. Ooh woo. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then, like, bros, who was I?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Tako or Fumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal alter ego? I don't even know how to use the computer. It's not like it's water. I can't swim through it. I don't even know how to turn a computer on. Do you like shake the mouse? Like what is a computer? Like, I don't even understand that. How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. And that's, we know that. We know there's a traitor among us because we all saw the end of chapter 2. We done know that, bros. We done know that. I've never played Among Us. I don't feel I would do a good job at it, so I never played it. I just walk up and be like, I did it. Fuck y'all. Theories on traitor? I have no idea on that one. I have no idea on that one. If I'm going on like Hero is my idea that would be a traitor, because I look at it this way. Most of these other people are ultimate somethings that actually like make sense. The ultimate fortune teller that is like terrible at fortune telling makes logically no sense to me. So I would assume like he would be the mole, be just based on the fact that he doesn't. Oh, or Makoto. We are the traitor. We are the traitor. We are the mole. Those are my two theories. Hero, because he's not technically an ultimate anything. He's just a stoner that periodically likes to guess at things. Hero's a dumbass, but honestly I'd keep him around just because he can have his uses. Yeah, bullet shield, bullet sponge. But those are my two theories on Traitor. Either hero because he's like nonchalant, like nobody's looking at Hero going, oh yeah, this bro's capable of doing anything because he's so stupid. He's just so stupid. Or Makoto because once again, so stupid. Just tell us the murders before they happen. He would actively have to have a skill to be able to do that. And he's so far proven he has absolutely no divining skill whatsoever to be able to tell us when the murders are going to happen, who's doing them, where they're happening at. Makoto being the traitor would be a crazy plot twist. Well, we've had a lot of crazy plot twists so far, so I mean, logically, based on if you look at the report cards, right? If you look at the report cards, well, let's start at the bottom. We have the ultimate programmer, very high skill level, right? Very high skill level, makes sense that they are in this school. We have the ultimate fashionista, technically not really a skill, more so just like high, like, oh look, I've got that's I think that's why she died early on, is because technically everything she has is not technically a skill, she's just a model. We have the ultimate gambler, high skill, high reward. We have the ultimate martial artist, high skill, high reward. We have the ultimate writer / ultimate serial killer. If we're in this thing where you have to be able to lie and kill, this is going to be a good one. Okay, we have the ultimate swimmer. Probably not going to make it to the end because once again, not a real high skill, high reward. Yeah, good athlete, but if somebody's attempting to kill me, I'm gonna vote on Sakura being able to exist longer than Hina gonna be able to exist. Okay, we have Kyoko, still the ultimate question mark. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be detective. We have Sayaka, ultimate pop idol. No skills whatsoever necessary in the death game, probably why she died very early on. The only skill that she technically had isn't necessarily a skill, but a personality trait of she was willing to do anything to achieve her goals. So I think that gives her a little bit of going in here. We have Hero. Like I said, what up, Bex? We have Hero. Technically, no skills that are useful in this death game, or none that he's even used. And I know you say like 32% in real life would go crazy, but that's still a 32%, still a failing grade. We have this gigantic, humongous piece of shit right here. He could die at any time. He has no survival skills whatsoever. Leon, baseball. Obviously, no survival skills, he be dead. We have Mondo, actually had survival skills, but because of his vanity, dead. Yes, 11037. We have Byakuya, his skill is being Batman without the inherent need to actually want to help people, so he just has money, but he does seem to have some sort of information or side backing that kind of puts him a little bit ahead. He's a schemer, so he does seem to have a little bit that could get him far in the game. We have Taka, the ultimate moral compass. That alone will probably get him killed. And then once again, we have Makoto, who has absolutely no skills whatsoever outside of the fact that he is Kyoko's little bitch. He is literally a parrot for Kyoko. That's literally it. So as far as like people that don't make any sense why they're here, I think the top of my list is going to be Makoto and Hiro. Those are the two that make the least sense for me as to why they're even in here. He is a parrot for everybody. Yeah, I think in the anime, they explain that when Hiro does fortune, he sees things completely as they happen. However, if something goes wrong, it's completely false. However, when he's correct, they're incredibly precise. Yeah, but at the same time, how has he used that so far in here at all? How has Hiro used that for any? We are almost halfway through the game. Man has not attempted to do anything. So that says to me that there is a possibility that he himself is the traitor. Hiro or Makoto. I don't know if Makoto can be the traitor. Those two to me just stand out. Those two stand out as not making a whole lot of sense why they're here. Right? Because everybody else's ultimate skills, even the ones that I don't really like Hina, their skills you can quantitate them. Like you can literally quantitate them. You can go, okay, like these are skills. Heroes is a percentage chance, and Makoto's just here. Genuinely, what has Makoto contributed to the plot other than being the MC and being accused of murder once? For real. For real. He's just a parrot. Makoto is here to piss off the streamer. Makoto is here to piss me off. That's why I'm wearing my All My Homies Hate Makoto shirt again today. Because I hate him. There is a traitor among us. Huh? Oh, one of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. I'm so excited to see how I feel when the game is over. I'm gonna love the game. I still love the game, but this chapter is, I hate in large portions of it. Honestly, I don't mind Makoto just existing. He's the MC for a reason. There are better ways to do it. There are better ways to do it. I don't know what the ending is either. There are better ways to do an MC like this. Like, even if you go into like Persona 4, which I always jump back to. Persona 4, the MC is pretty recognizable. Like, he is front and center at all times, but he is a silent MC, but that is who you play as. And he's very likable. He's a very likable MC. You direct him, but they keep him silent so you can put yourself in his place, or in his footsteps. No, I just mean like how hindsight will affect the thought process of who was the traitor. Okay, yeah, no, accurate. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be me. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. There's also the thing we have to think about, that there's one student that's not here yet. There's one student that isn't here yet. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? Repeating everything Byakuya just said? No, it's impossible, Makoto says as he says every time right before something happens to prove his thought process incorrect. Something that horrible is probably accurate. That there's no... Oh, this parrot-ass mother... Okay, I'm sick of fucking tired of these characters saying... Exactly. And it's not all of the characters, it's largely 90% Makoto. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I'm not reading you, I'm not reading you, I'm not reading you, I'm not reading you, I'm not reading you. Same here. How many times do they have to kill... Oh, wrong character. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? Makoto and Hina. Yep. Everybody else is like, yeah, this makes sense. This is logical. I understand that this is a death game and this could happen. I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please, give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they fell.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they want to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
For real, Hina, don't. Person steal computer do things with. Not reading that.
Damn it.
It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Never care for what they say, yeah. Never care for what they do. Oh, and I know nothing else matters. Taco over here quoting Metallica. I don't even like Metallica, but that popped into my head. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get it back. That's my promise as a man. Cool, more misogyny. Love it.
I swear. I will.
Skipping. Ding dong bing bong, bitches. I agree with Bex. I don't like Metallica. It's okay if any of you do, but I do not.
This is a school announcement.
Oh, you're fine, silly. You can like Metallica if you like Metallica. Music is very subjective. Misogyny is what's for dinner. I can't believe it's not misogyny. Oh, he already read this. I don't need to read this.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
I never used Napster. I used BearShare, LimeWire, and DC++. I just don't like Metallica. I don't like their music. If I was gonna listen to Metallica but better, I would just listen to Slayer. But I don't really like Slayer either. Men in the 2010s were very misogynistic. I mean, men in the 2025s are very misogynistic. Men throughout history have been very misogynistic. It's a pretty glaring stereotype that affects everyone. Not all men are misogynistic, but it is a stereotype that's harmful. Yeah. Also, like women are weak. Another harmful stereotype. I've known many women who could beat the shit out of me, physically, mentally, and emotionally. You love Slayer? I've half seen Slayer once. I just mean how they sue everyone who even thinks of their songs. I know, they'll probably sue me for nothing else matters. James Hatfield's already writing out a cease and desist. At this, right when Lemon said it. I'll give them that. They did challenge the women are weak with Sakura. They did. But then you also have the misogynistic comment of everyone thinking Sakura's a dude. Poor Sakura. Poor writers trying to do stuff. We can't afford this lawsuit? Okay. Love me do. You know I love you. There, we can have a Beatles cease and desist too. Fuck them both. I don't really listen to music like Metallica or any rock band. Oh, I love ABBA. Gimme your love after midnight. Something to the break of the day. Gimme your love after midnight. And she was chill about it. She was kind of chill about it. She could have torn somebody in half. I'm not a fan of Amy Winehouse, but I do love me some ABBA. That Swedish disco really gets you right in the gills. Really gets you right in the gills.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Getting all sorts of sued for this stream.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's okay. They'll just mute it. They'll just mute it. It's nighttime. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
There's nothing to be done.
No, I'm not a fan of Amy Winehouse. I don't particularly like her voice. It just never really spoke to me. I don't like her voice or that style of music. Like I said, music's subjective. I'm more of a breakcore, deathcore, core, emo, screamo. Yeah. Like, yeah. You know, yeah. It's unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. Okay, Hardlow and Lemon are going off onto a discussion. We'll go over here. What good are you if you are too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here. Okay, bro.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. Yeah, he's very lost, but he's got the spirit. Sure. Oh, here, we have to pair it. We have to pair it real quick. What do you think, Makoto? Squawk? I agree with you, Squawk. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, Squawk, and we won't get anything done. Taka, piece of human garbage, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if Squawk, just for tonight, you can try to endure it. Nope.
This is fine.
Okay then, let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning. You should think about what I said. Everything that I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. I think they are silly. If you've never watched a Neuro-sama stream, right now Neuro, the AI VTuber, has 14,000 people watching her. That all would lose it over her. So it is accurate. It is a thing that is real. Alter ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. It could have, yeah, 100% silly. Am I the only one Like, just resort to violence, right? Just resort to violence. There are weapons around. Go and get a knife. Hang out in the bathhouse. Mastermind comes in, stab the shit out of him. The little bear comes in, kick him across a room. Like Junko only died because she stepped on him and stayed there. No, Monokuma will not kill them unless it's a proximity thing. It's a proximity thing. Junko only died because her foot was still technically on him, and those harpoons then went through her. Punt the little fucker across the room. That bear is a killing machine. All of the people in here could be killing machines as well. They're just still stuck on the one thing Monokuma keeps telling them is that they are stuck on the outside world. And I agree with him on that. They are living by the outside world's principles when they could have banded together, risen up, and literally destroyed this whole plot. Like, they could have destroyed this whole plot. That's some silly bullshit. And worst case scenario, they're dead, and we don't have to, I don't have to voice act them, and we can move on. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true, but if you kill one, another just comes back until he runs out. Until he, how many things you got? We don't know how many mastermind has. They can start checking. They can start checking. Like, I'm sure Sakura can at least punch through bricks. She could easily get everyone. Exactly. Sakura could easily tear people in half. They should have had Sakura camp out in the bathhouse to protect the AI, to protect Alter Ego. Mastermind comes in, Sakura tears the Mastermind in half with her bare hands. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Violence is the answer in Danganronpa. No, it can't be. There's no... Oh, he's still complaining to himself. I didn't even realize I yelled it out loud. Scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. Mastermind probably stinks, high-key. Well, there's only 2 people in here that stink. Don't take baths or showers. Well, there's 2 people in here that don't do that, so... The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. Bro, you should have been doubting everybody the entire time. Exactly, Harlow. Those 2. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless, jorkless sleep. I know. Did you not hear how quickly I sped up the reading? I was trying to get through his nonsensical ramblings. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal. Dude's got a fucking point.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Dude legitimately has a point. Some of the greatest heroes in history were literally murderers. I don't agree with the bear much, but that is true.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I don't know, Bex. I don't know how squeezing lemons is the hallmark for things that are easy. Or also difficult. It's also, but Bex, you also have the, when life gives you lemons, you also have don't squeeze lemon. You have easy peasy lemon squeezy, which would suggest that that's easy, but then you have when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, thus saying that lemons are difficulties. Why is citrus fruit used for both sides of life being hard or easy? Why are we using citrus fruit to dictate philosophical conundrums? Why? Because life is always sour? I mean, not if you're ungodly wealthy. You can afford therapy and health insurance and things that you enjoy. That's why I never understand. Like, I understand, like, clinical depression. Like, I got that. But everybody's like, these rich people weren't happy. They could have gone to therapy. They got all the money in the world. Could have had health insurance. Easy peasy pickle squeezy, jorking it, yep. Because no matter what, you're always gonna get some squirt in your eye. Jesus Christ. Because scurvy. I'm gonna eat a lemon so I don't die on the high seas.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
My streams have been going off the rails lately. Pure nonsensical things. Yo ho ho and a bottle of bum. Hold on, I gotta fix my model real quick. Since I've been sitting this way. There we go. I think that's maybe no, that seems weird. Maybe right here? Is that better? That's a little better. Where's the ultimate pirate when you need them? I assume probably in game 2 or 3. Today we have to look for alter ego. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. That isn't a danganronpa. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits, for seemingly no goddamn reason, and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting for me, dead person? Corpse? Forgot to get gas. Ass, gas, or grass, Bex. Nobody rides for free. Where everyone? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko, because our eyes were broken and we clearly couldn't see the sprites right laid there out in front of us. So including me, only 4 people? That's how math works, Makoto. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Me wait longer for other people. So we decide to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Why no other people? Hira and Celeste have never missed a day till now. What I'm really worried about is Douchebag and Taka. Who isn't there? 6 people. We have Celeste, Hiro, Douchebag, Taka, Jill, Byakuya. So 2 that regularly aren't here, 2 that are regularly here, and 2 that have had complete mental lapses. Oh, if 6 people were dead, that would really speed this up. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't
Something must have happened. Oh?
be. It would seem.
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Not repeating. Or not parroting, you little moron.
$10 million!
100,000 yen.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
That doesn't look like 10 million.
It's like totally wowie.
It doesn't look like 10 million.
Am I right?
I think he's making it up. It's all Monopoly money. Don't tell me someone did something for money. How vague. How vague of a statement. How vague of a statement. Don't tell me someone did something for money. It's called capitalism. We all do stuff for money. I get up and go to work every day for money. Chihiro is a bloodthirsty murderer. Such a murderer. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. You literally said it. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Yeah, okay. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not really. Why is this man just breaking down the game repeatedly? We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Oh, okay. Let's go track and field them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall. Man's acting like he's a goddamn narrator. We can cover more ground if we split up. Get it, Lemon. Get it. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll go check the third floor. You tried some lemonade flavored potato chips, sort of guy. He would be more likable if he didn't repeat everything. He's literally not the narrator. He's 100% not the narrator.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. Lemonade flavored potato chips. That seems aggressive.
But
I really hope nothing happens. Oh, there's a red flag. There's a death flag if I've ever seen one in a visual novel. So do I. Good input, Makoto. Migo! Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. How do you rush to the first floor of the school when you're already on the first floor of the school? How am I rushing to the first floor when I'm on the first floor? How, oh, the other side of the first... Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Oh. Alright, I looked around. We good? Alright, let's quick in and out. Let's quick in and out. Okay, nobody here? Yes, leave area. Please, for the love of whatever deity there is. Yeah, for real. Nope. Not there. Not there. Is that all I had to do? I just had to go into 2 rooms. Fumi and Mata better be pounded into a viscous red paste. Someone, come here. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Run, run. We're running. We're running. We're running. Here we go. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
please.
Makoto. Viscous red paste. Call that shit gochujang. Hino, what wrong? What wrong, Hina? What wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw. What did you see? What did you saw? Hold up, is this a writing fire? Bars. I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room, what did she see in there? Okay, so there are 2 people that usually hang out in the rec room. We have Celeste and we have Hiro, usually hang out in the rec room. At this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I acted. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was, oh, is it another corpse? Well, Celeste was beated up. It was Celeste, and she was hurt. What we got there? What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Who would hurt such an innocent angel? She placed a bet her ass couldn't cash. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer. Justice Hammer 1? That sounds like something Taka would own. This legitimately sounds like something Taka would own, but it also looks like an anime accoutrement, which Douchebag would own. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. See, motherfucker. Okay, I guess we're just gonna talk to her. Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I am not sure, some sort of strange man. Does not narrow it down in this building. You're officially calling the Justice Hammer the Freaky Hammer? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. She just said the same thing 6 times. She just said the same thing 6 times, just in different orders. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Celeste, shut the fuck. Makoto, Celeste, I don't know who's yelling.
Okay.
I found Sakura. What happened? What happened? Apparently she was attacked by some sort of strange, suspicious man. Some sort of suspicious, strange man. Some sort of man who was strange and suspicious. Some sort of suspicious man who was strange. Some sort of man who was suspicious and strange who was also a man. Sakura, don't repeat. Don't repeat. Don't. What kind of man? It was a strange, suspicious man who was suspicious and strange and also potentially a man. Some man who was awfully suspicious while containing a fraction of strangers. Oh, and he was a man. He look like a man. He look like a man. He look like a strange, suspicious man. What did the man do? Attacked Celeste because he attacked her because he was strange. And he also attacked her because he was suspicious, and he also attacked her because he was a man. Who attacked Celeste? A suspicious, strange man who was strange and suspicious and possibly a man. Silly did it. You tell Sakura story, Celeste. Be detailed about suspicious strange man who was man who and strange and suspicious. When I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m., nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. I think she hit herself in the face with the hammer. We're on the 3rd floor, not the 1st. Sakura is gaining a couple extra brain cells. More complex senses? Okay, I'll dial it back. I'll dial Sakura's sentence structure back. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange, suspicious person who was probably a man who was probably strange and maybe suspicious. I was immediately aware of him because he was strange and suspicious and also a man. He was obviously suspicious and strange and a man, so I decided to follow after him as he was a man in secret due to him being suspicious and strange. As I followed, I saw him, because he was a man, go into the rec room, which was strange and suspicious. I tried to peek through the gap in the door since he was a man, which is when he, as a man, noticed me being strange and suspicious. Boom boom! Man boom boom! It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. I'm not reading that. It happened soon time go. We in food room. Boom boom. It feels like a fucking shitpost. I am adding words. Don't get me wrong, I am adding words, but it's because it's already... The writing here seems to be extremely not well done. The attack caused me to lose consciousness. You're having a stroke? You want me to start reading all the sentences completely out of order? I, unconscious, would about which for mean our Anne.
But
Hurt you badly weren't too. I'm glad well just. This has been a shitpost with very serious random conversation thrown in. I can totally read this out of order, so it's like one of those memes where it just literally you feel like you're having a stroke. I don't know if it's intentional or not either. You know what's sad? I can't tell if you're reading backwards or forwards. I'm actually jumping around. It's the fact, yeah, everything here just seems to be, I don't know if it's intentionally written poorly, but this, like, not good. Our bone-hurting juice. And life begged, I groveled my that for is because. Now I feel like I'm gonna give myself a stroke. Oh.
As for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his suspicious boots, whatever it took.
I see.
Ugh.
indeed.
For necessary survival is skill it a. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious strange man who was an individual and a man who was suspicious and strange and a man. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? The fuck kind of question is that? There's a person who attacked her on the loose. How do you mean, how can this become a... When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the strange, suspicious man was not alone. He had with him a strange, suspicious man, strange, suspicious man with him. Oh, he had a piece of human garbage with him? Okay. I'm not reading that name. That name does not deserve... Harlow, enjoy your daily cry. You probably need it right now with everything that's going on in the game. Not reading it. After he attacked me, he dragged the trash out of the room. You want someone to clip this stream and put an actual shit post? Go for it. You 100% are capable of clipping the stream. All of my streams and all my VODs are capable of being clipped. Lemon knows how to clip them.
What?
You mean trash taken? Shouldn't we start looking for the strange, suspicious man because he was a man and because he was suspicious and strange? That. Why'd you have to take a deep breath, Lemon? Lesson, Celeste. Did particular anything outstand in strange guy this about suspicious man? Did anything stand out? Well, he was a strange, suspicious man. And he was very suspicious and strange, and a man. These characters are driving me bananas. Is it my reading that's driving you bananas, or is just the fact that the characters at this point seem to be huffing carbon monoxide? Rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you my boo-boos. Not reading it.
Indeed.
This is Trash's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
Actually,
I was able to photograph the strange, suspicious man without the strange, suspicious man realizing I was photographing the strange, suspicious man. Seriously? Let's look at the strange, suspicious man doing strange, suspicious man things. Is the fact that Celeste has been the same sprite for 5 minutes? Yeah. Drinking game, everyone. Every time someone says strange, suspicious man or individual, you take a shot. We'd all be dead. Even without me adding in all of the extra ones, we would all be legitimately dead. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. This man got kidnapped by Bumblebee. This man got kidnapped by Bumblebee. What the fuck? Autobots, roll out. What the fuck is this? I see. Oh, RJ. What do you think RJ stands for? What do you think RJ stands for? Rarely Jorkin? Autobots, roll out. What? Lemon already acting like I'm done. Robo Jorkin, aka Fleshlight. Go lie down. This man got kidnapped by Bumblebee. Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Face is covered. Face is covered. That's a fucking transformer, bro. It's a fucking... Is that a robot costume? No, Hina. That's a real robot. As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? That's 5 shots since you brought that up, Harlow. That's 5 shots since you literally mentioned that less than 2 minutes ago. Didn't even have the decency to get kidnapped by Megatron. You got kidnapped by the robot Mr. Rogers. Took off his shoes one at a time and put on more comfy kidnapping shoes. So this weird robot guy dragged the trash away? And I took this right after being attacked. I thought this doesn't make sense. She says that when he attacked her, she was unconscious. How did she take the picture? How did she take the picture if she was unconscious? Right? Didn't she say that? That was your first problem, you thought? I thought I remember her saying that when he attacked her, she went unconscious. Game is not playing by any sort of logic. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. No problem. The trash is gone. Moving on.
I see.
Me no happen. No, me not know. Robot take trash. And it happened over an hour ago. Turn down for what? Boom, 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 boom. That might be that's it's obviously going to prove relevant later. So Celeste set this one up then. So Celeste killed Hifumi in chapter 3. I'd be okay with that. This is bad. We have to like hurry before the mall closes. I gotta go get my ear pierced and I gotta get some new jellies. Celeste, do you know where this strange, suspicious, mysterious man who is mysterious and strange and suspicious and an individual went?
Let's see.
For real, why are we spending any time on this? When they left the rec room, they headed left. Me go, second floor go now. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her, cause, you know, words.
This is bad.
Strange, suspicious man, second floor, Kyoko, danger. They only tether to reality. I've lost all my tethers to reality. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two. What? Oh, wrong voice. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Oh, cool. The good one's back. You guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? This isn't Monopoly, you bitch. Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or the trash?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. We were out jorking. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. This man's never ran in his life. We came here together. No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? My head find itself confused with the suspicious, strange, robotic individual man who is also... Hi, kitten, how are you? The straight bro probably paid to walk the mile.
What?
Why? What happened? No time, me talk later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on, and I've got a raging clue. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something? Book home.
Okay.
The library. Okay, let's go. We ran to the library as fast as our legs would take us, which you already all knew if you've been paying attention for the last 30 seconds. When we opened the door to the library, you know, the room where the books live. I'm sorry, I uttered the name. I'm sorry, yeah. When we opened the door to the home where the books live. Oh, he's not dead. We found the trash. I'm not asking that because I legitimately don't care. I'm not glad that you're alive. Why aren't you dead? Don't care.
What?
How did you get hurt? Yeah, quick, finish the job. Don't care. Don't care. Robo Justice? Okay, we know what RJ stands for. Robo Justice, so that's dumb.
What did you say?
What are you talking about, you piece of human filth? Okay, well, we have... It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is... Justice Hammer 2, okay. And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. Yep, you got attacked, okay, yep. A hammer that big? I'm surprised your fat piece of shit ass is okay. Explains the Justice Hammers, you suppose? True. Don't care.
Hey.
Drink protein, heal body. I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Is it literally gonna make me talk to him? Yep.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you're referring to is... This, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacks Celeste and the trash. Isn't that right, trash? Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
Weird robot. Alright, alright. Did Monokuma get himself a mech suit? And he's just going around doing it? That's him.
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Can it jork?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay?
Let
with
us not
this?
concern ourselves with the tiny, obnoxious bear. For real, silly, for real. What we need to do now is get Trash to the nurse's office right away. No, we don't. We don't. Let's lock him in a room, let him bleed out. Lock him in a room, let him bleed out. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as... Nope, lock him in a room, let him bleed out. Hit him a few more times. Hit him a few more times. Let's all join in. Let's all join in the fun. Not reading any of that because I don't agree with it. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
So then.
Don't care. None of this is pertinent to the story. None of this is pertinent to the story. They're showing empathy where it's not deserved.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, let's go look for the weird robot before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So in other words,
There is a Justice Hammer 3. We can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. Yeah, I know. Chapter 3 just make me want to just skip it. Skip it. Just get us to the murder so we can get to the trial. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. We all know, Hina, that those to you are not big. Tell us what happened to you, trash. Okay, yep. There were hammers, there were hammers in the art room. There were hammers in the art room that were used for chiseling. That must be where what I witnessed around 7 this morning. Don't care. Don't care. Around 7:30 in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall waiting for you punk asses to come meet us. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibizzles. I was in the laundry room. Doing laundry.
His black underwear is black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Bianca and Toko were together at the time, meaning they have alibizzles. And the only ones who didn't have alibizzles for when Celeste and the Trash were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet. Other Trash and Weirdo.
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Jill needs to get a job. She's got a job. Creepin'. Jill be obsessed with boobage and Byakuya's underwear. She's got a job. It's being creepy. But not problematically creepy. Just creepy. Well, go. She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman. She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on, I'm Makoto. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Trash. Oh, I had to catch myself there. When Celeste and Trash were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind's spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
We wait. We now go look.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Trash haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Hi, Bella. Welcome back. Don't care. Understood. I hope you die, Trash.
Well then.
What did you miss? Trash got attacked by a robot. We go. Yep, robot. I don't know, Harlow. I still think they should have let it. Still think they should let him bleed out to death. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Robot scary. We know not how strong.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up we go. You know, get away. We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. Me smash!
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
So
Then is ha. Okay. Oh, we're changing it. Then is hoya. Okay.
What are you saying?
Hoya or doya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doya. I have never heard such a reaction. Oh yeah? I'm gonna have to go through all of these clips and I'm gonna have to edit them and I'm gonna have to make a video of just all of them. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking. Okay, let's go.
Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you.
We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Lemon is a G. Lemon is a G. Do 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 do. Do do do. Go look in here. Let's go look in here. It's not telling me edit it, so we must pray. do. One like 1 or 2 hour video, just the stupid shit would be peak. I mean, you guys are the ones clipping. You guys are the ones clipping. I'm not seeing a robot in here. Is he in the locker? Let's check the locker. No, not in the locker. Not in the pool. Not in the locker, not in the pool. Damn, yep. I mean, it was the closest room. It was legitimately the closest room for me to check. All I had to do was go into anything to find it. Okay. Okay. It's not, it doesn't even want me to investigate anymore. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. This fucking Scooby-Doo ass case for real. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor because it's very safe to run upstairs. Over here, everyone. Ahoy-ya. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. The strange, suspicious costume man who is also strange. Wrong voice. I saw him. The strange, suspicious costume man, an individual who was also strange and suspicious in costume, and a man and an individual. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be I hate you, Makoto. I hate you so much. What is it now? Oh, great. Toko's back.
Huh?
Wow, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Celeste let out her inner... yeah. That sounded like a piece of human garbage. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Trash. He's in the nurse's office. This is not bad. Let's take our time going back down to check on what happened.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2 Scooby-Doo-esque groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Yakuya.
So then.
Me handle. Go take trash. Okay, you guys be, careful and junk. With that, we split into 2 groups like Scooby-Doo would do. We already know who the groups are, Makoto. You don't have to let us...
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Oh, I hope there's 2 dead this time. Let's go. Come on, corpse. We stormed the nurse's office, and what greeted us was, come on, corpse. Come on, corpse. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed for a corpse. Fingers crossed for a corpse. A world of dripping crimson. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yes! 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 Good! 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 We don't need a trial. We don't care. Let's thank the killer. Let's thank him everywhere. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We finally got what we wanted. The creepy man is dead. Only one more creepy pervert needs some blows to his head. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Oh. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Fuck, I'm so happy right now. All right. All right, chap. All right, chap. All right. Woo! Woo! It does say I'm clipping them. Yes, it always does that. Whenever you use the clip thing like that, it's me. It because I'm the one that entered it. Ah. Because you're clipping with the command that I put in, so it is acting like I'm clipping it. Because Lemon, you have the ability to just clip with Twitch. Like if you look at unless you're, I don't know how to do it on mobile, but if you're on like PC, there is literally a clip button you can click. If you were to use that, which is how Kitten clips me usually, she usually uses the clipping tool, and then that will mean that she's clipping it. Otherwise, it'll make it look like I did it. I'll have to go back and check them later. Your Twitch clip is wonky. I'm pretty sure most people's are. Yeah, he's dead, ladies and gentlemen. And it was in between. Let us rejoice. He gave Dad Pods a bad name. I've been listening and laughing as I'm washing the exterior of my house. Nice. Zombies, stop clipping the same as me. Everything was delightfully covered in red. And in the center of all this red was a piece of human garbage. It's so delightful. We're not yelling. We're happy about this.
What the?
It looks like something very good has happened. Let's rejoice. I certainly was hoping this would happen. This is the best thing ever. Good thing I don't have neighbors. They think I was crazy. I was certainly hoping this piece of trash would be murdered.
No way.
Oh, divine retribution. Divine retribution. So happy right now. Oh man, if only the killer can 2-for-1 special and get hero at the same time. If only the killer could 2-for-1 special. You're not serious, are you? Oh, I'm so glad he is dead. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
You'd have to be very tall to kill Hifumi. What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. Body discovery announcement. And since we just heard it, that means it must mean trash. Someone killed trash. One of us. One of us. The only people we were missing were Taka, Kyoko, and Hiro. Everybody else was accounted for because everybody else was in a group. The only 3 people we were missing were Hiro, Kyoko, and Taka. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. That's what she said. Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that, and you are finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Celeste Tea Maker is gone now. That's alright. That's alright. I'll make her tea since that piece of crap's dead. Anything to make sure that he's gone. Going by what Trash called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Trash. Celeste to make her own fucking tea. Smoky Spot died when Trash did? Nah, Smoky Spot lives forever. Trash is gone. She didn't care this much about the others being dead. That's because she got attacked first. But wait, there's more! You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how'd he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something. No, there's obviously 2 of them.
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. Okay, so this is Hiro and Taka working together. This is Hiro and Taka working together if there's two of them. One is a distraction, one is a murderer. Because Kyoko was with us at one point. Oh shit, she got attacked too. No wonder she's scared. Yeah. You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it, you gigantic dumbass. Huh? Are you okay, dum-dum?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. I got nothing better to do and no one cares if Makoto dies. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I leave it to you then. Random question, go ham. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat because this is a really positive situation happening right now. How many characters do you predict will survive? I'm hoping none of them. Legitimately, hopefully none of them. Maybe Kyoko, but none of them. Do some survive? Do some survive? You don't have to tell me a number, but do some survive? Because I just assumed they all died. Yeah, the only one I wanted to live is already dead. So... Yeah. I don't... Some do survive? Okay. Damn. Then it couldn't have been Chihiro? Best boy / best girl? It couldn't have been Chihiro? Can we sacrifice some of them to do unholy rituals to bring Chihiro back so that Chihiro can survive? Is that an option? Maybe. I still hadn't stopped trembling from joy from what I just been through. You're guessing 5 will start? Chihiro's only doing unholy deeds won't bring it back. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor having a party. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious, strange subject. Alright, Bella's locked in with 4. Mods, you want to set up a... No, we can't do that because half the people in chat already know who's going to survive, how many are going to survive. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange, suspicious costume man individual. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Well, and he just literally reiterated the flashback. Okay. You're feeling that a good 15 will survive? Man, hopefully. Go back to the room with all the hammers in it. Oh yeah, hammers be missing. Hammers be missing. 1, 2, 3, 4 hammers. We're missing 4 hammers. Oh, bro is just not putting 2 and 3 together. Bro is not putting 2 and 3 together. Bro is not putting literally 1, 2, 3, 4 hammers, but I click it and he's just like, these are wooden mallets. These are wooden mallets. What would a mallet be for? I'm gonna have to read this later when he's like, where did the hammers come from? Yeah, typical dum-dum. Typical dum-dum. Definitely not over there. Been lobotomized. It's gotta be something extra. Oh, there's a door open back there. That's probably where we're going. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. Somebody could be inside of Makoto right now, and he would be unaware that they're there. This presence, is it coming from over there in the back? Literally, somebody could be inside Makoto and he would not know. Pause? What am I pausing? 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 What are we goddamning? What am I pausing? Stop saying it? I can't go back now. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Why do I need to pause, Harlow? Thank you for the hydrate lemon. Thank you for the stretch lemon. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Yeah, since we're paused. Yeah, I'm still paused. Pausing. Now you didn't miss anything but come on phrasing? No, I meant it. That was I literally said it that way because that is literally the phrasing that I went with and wanted. Somebody could be inside Makoto and he wouldn't know it. That could only mean one thing. I knew what I said. I know what I said. I'm a grown-ass man. I can articulate my thoughts monosyllabically enough to get my point across. Hey-oh. Ooh-woo. Alright. I broke chat. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare double murder. The second nightmare of the the second nightmare of the day. The one decent man left taken away was waiting there to greet me. Who we got? That's okay. I don't care about that either. I don't care about that. That just means Hero did it. The only three, well, okay, so technically there's technically two at this point. It's either Hiro or Kyoko. They're the only unaccounted for two people. Kyoko did disappear once we split off, but Kyoko was also there, which would mean that Hiro is the only unaccounted for one. But if there are two of them, then that means Kyoko and Hiro are working together, which would seem strange. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead. Bet. Let's get through this investigation. Danganronpa. Why did his hair change back? His power level left him. Oh, piece of human garbage discovered in the Nerf's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. They were awesome. This is reality. And then there was 11. There were 10. Now we're down to 8. The true nightmare in this reality, the reality I have to face every day, was I couldn't watch it happen. But still, it's pretty fantastic. Why is this happening? Why is he asking why is this happening? Was that not made clear by Monokuma? Day 1? ... You can't count. That's all right. Lemon likes to say that they can't read. Never was math. I'm not math either. You showed up at the right time. You did. What? And we have Toko passed out. And Toko blacked out from happiness. Why is Taka placed like that? Oh, another hammer. I already said that, Makoto. Now it's just as hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. That's what she said. Face down, ass up, just how he lived his life. Oh, now Bella and Lemon are twins? Does that mean we have triplets in the chat now? We have Lemon, Bella, and Kitten are triplets? The justice hammers are growers, not showers. Is this suspicious, strange man individual responsible for killing Taka too? Poke him. Poke him. Damn it! Why did this happen? Because it's part of the game. Chicken casserole? Nice, I'll have some too. Mail it here. Wait, which man? The strange, suspicious individual man. What was that clip? What was that clip from? Damn it, why did this happen? Literally part of the game. Yakuya? You're a bit deaf. The strange, suspicious individual man. Because it's part of the game. Oh, he's got nothing to say? Let's interview Toko. Toko, what are your thoughts on this? Who was suspicious? The strange, suspicious individual man. The suspicious, strange man individual. He looked like a man. He looked like a man. According to Celeste, he be a man. Bumblebee. Bumblebee did it. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Toko. Never gonna give you up. Don't tell me Toko too. No. Relax. The amount of ugly lass you have lost. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood, as per, you know, usual. The blood? Yeah, parrot. Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of, Toko. We tried everything to get her to wake up, but we just honestly didn't care that much, so we just left her on the floor. It's almost as bad as a ghost. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now. Just...
However...
Big Hammer 4.
Huh, what do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Trash Hammer 2. This Hammer 3, not this Hammer 4, not 3.
Ah.
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Trash is dead too, so we're actually having a party. There's cake.
What?
That awesome.
Hey!
Me want death cake.
Yeah, we're pretty stoked about it.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us to tell us about the wonderful news. Then we'd better go get this murder cake, as it were.
Yes, cake time. Me go.
So Sakura, Byakuya, Yakuya, and Jakuya and I rushed out of the physics lab. Trash is dead, he took himself out? Yeah, just we don't need a trial for that one, just dump him in the incinerator and move on. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab, oh, did we get another corpse? Are we roasting Trash in the fire for barbecue? It's too fatty. Oh! Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. It's diarrhea. Yeah, I heard. Trash is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Trash's body has disappeared. Whoa. Oh, he better not be alive. I'm gonna be pissed. What? What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What happened?
Hey!
Us go now.
I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my butthole. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. The devil arrived and took him. He better be dead. I swear to God, I'm gonna punch my computer screen. I couldn't believe my eyes. That piece of crap's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom together because we like to hold hands when we poop, but we were only gone for like a minute, and then when we got back, this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried that body away. What, with a dump truck? Did they bring in a dump truck? They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. Those mysterious, strange, individual men guys. I don't believe this. I don't believe something that large could even just disappear.
Why?
Beep, beep, beep. First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been eaten by ravaging wolves? This is unnatural. Sakura is probably the only person who could wing that fat piece of crap around. This is true. This is true. This is true. Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders? I'm right here, guys. Taka dead. Boom, boom room.
No way.
It can't be. Taka toe? It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. No, he was gonna tell me all about his moral compass.
Hina.
Simmer. We're all gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target? Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
Me forget. She in room. Why are we running back and forth? Why haven't we posted guards? What is going on? What is going... They're usually so good about posting guards. You left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. She weighs like 80 pounds. Sakura could have thrown her down the stairs without a second fucking thought.
Huh?
So she is still unconscious. Wait, what? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting! Right now we need to hurry back!
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. You're the only one, Hina. I'm actively rooting for all of you dying. Yeah, for real. Toko looked... I'll tell you. I can tell you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can tell you exactly how much Toko weighs. Toko weighs 104 pounds. Toko weighs 104 pounds. 100% very light. Very light. Yeah, she don't weigh shit. She don't weigh shit. I weigh two of her and then a little bit on top of that. Toko get hurt, me kill. Alright, let's run back up the stairs. We shot out of the nurse's office and once again ran up the stairs because we really had to get our steps in today, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... Siri played Giant. I lift more than that, bro. Just drag her. God damn this chapter. Love this song. Toko ate both of the bodies. Both bodies gone. Awesome. Love it. Great. Perfect. Amazing. Thank God you're okay. No one cares that Toko is okay. Legitimately no one. No one. No one at all. I'm only concerned that Jill might get hurt. Because I'm counting on Jill to go on a murderous rampage and just rip through some more people. Toko is our new fat character. But right away, I noticed there was something very different here. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just isn't here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. It's legitimately because you dumbasses didn't leave guards. Like, the guards that we left downstairs obviously did not care. So they literally went to the bathroom together. They could hold hands while they pooped.
We all drugged.
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. It's just a lack of a corpse. What are you saying? Taka disappeared too? Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? Seriously, though, Saga could have just guarded the 3rd floor like she did. Exactly. Like, there's so much plot armor going on right now. Like, the copious amount of plot armor that's just plopped right in front of us is absolutely nonsensical. Like, I'm all for a little bit of plot armor to, like, continue things on, but this is too much. Like, it's like the writers were just like, we don't really know how to continue this. Let's just make it all make sense in whatever fashion we can. Like, it absolutely makes no sense why there weren't guards. Like, it makes no sense. We left Hina and Celeste to guard trash, and they're like, oh, it's time to go to the bathroom. This is a super convenient time just to leave a corpse. And so, plot armor. Then the fact that Sakura could not have just stayed up here to guard this one while we went to check on the other ones. Maybe it's because they didn't expect, but here's the whole thing. They didn't expect in chapter 1 or chapter 2 that those bodies were going to disappear either. They literally left guards there. They left guards in chapter 1 and chapter 2 so that the Blackened couldn't mess with the crime scene. So why would you have not just carried that logic into chapter 3 and left guards to protect the crime scene? To me, it doesn't have anything to do with actually, you know, thinking they're gonna disappear. It was to protect the crime scene. Like, I can suspend my disbelief. Like, I can do that. Like I said, plot armor to an extent can be used to carry a story and progress a story forward, and that's perfectly fine. I read a lot of lit RPG and harem lit novels where the logic makes absolutely no sense and requires plot armor. Like, if you're reading a harem lit book and it's like, oh, all 3 of these beautiful women like this one truck driver, which is a book I'm reading right now, actually, Monster Girl Trucker, very entertaining, but there is so much plot armor for the story to actually make any sense and to progress, and you literally have to suspend disbelief for certain things to have happen. This is too much because we now have to suspend disbelief on things that have already been commonplace up to this point. Like, guards have been placed up to this point solely due to the fact that we don't want the murder scene to be compromised. So now we're just negating that so that we can have corpses disappear. There's only 2 people that are at this point, silly, that are gone. And it would have to, at this point, it would have to include both of them. Kyoko has been missing this whole time, and Hiro has been missing this whole time. Everyone else is accounted for. Off topic, but I love Byakuya look. Bro looks clean in formal wear. It's not formal wear if he wears it all the time, though. Just casual wear if it's all he wears. Just saying. But literally, there's only 2 people that have been unaccounted for. Hiro has been unaccounted for the entire time, and Kyoko has been unaccounted for since the 2 were attacked. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine his formal wear as a t-shirt. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. He can't kill all of us. He can only kill 2 of you at a time. That was the rule.
Not possible.
There we go. Trust me, Hiro's just sleeping in his room. I don't trust you. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When When Trash's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Yeah, I already said that. I've been telling my chat this, Byakuya. Don't get all high and mighty because I'm 12 steps ahead. My guy. My guy. Hold on a second. They couldn't do it. Is he going to say something like that? Because he's always... It couldn't be true. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Trash were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. Huh. You seem very adamant about defending her. Have you moved your love from Sayaka to Kyoko, you little simp? Perhaps you are simping? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
One actually decent thing Makoto said. Yeah. Bro's trying to help this time. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. But there is a loophole here. 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 If they're working together, one person can kill 2 and the other person can kill 2. So technically, if we've got a team of people here, we could kill 4 at one time. That is a loophole.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
I'd mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs?
Interesting, okay. He did say that, but he said that one person can only kill 2. He didn't specify, and as we know, random ass fun fact, yeah, as we know, Monokuma loves loopholes. So technically, if there were 2 killers this time, technically they probably could kill 4 people without breaking the rules, as long as each one killed 2. As each one killed 2. Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew. Byakuya knew. Toko no danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. Well, the students aren't smart enough to think of that. Okay, well. See, I'd have teamed up with... We had 15 people here. I'd have teamed up with, you know, with a few other people. We could just murked half this group in one day.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing booties. The 2 missing booties. Repeating everything everyone says. 1 person has been killed, 1 piece of trash has been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, be Hiro. With that logic, I'd have to kill the guy who already killed 2 for that to work. Okay, so if there were 2 people, each of those people killed 2 people. That's 4 people. And then if we killed those 2 people, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Realistically, 1 person could directly kill 6 people. You do have something to say about the killing 4 thing? Not sharing my money, we need a whiteboard. Well, if you look at it this way, Monokuma said the person who killed first would be the only one executed. Accurate. But you also have to look at it this way. So, if we have 2 murderers that each kill 2 people, that's 4 people dead, and then we have another person kills those 2 murderers, that would take out 6 people from the jump. We could have had this game done in 2 days. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go? I also just think Monokuma would just fucking stop that shit. If he was quick enough, when you're taking out that many people at one time, he's gonna have to send out multiple robots. He better have a really good puppeteer.
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter, chum? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then.
Well, then there's no fun? Depends on your definition of fun. How do you think a trial would go if you had to figure out who killed who because 6 people were dead? If I remember, he said if we killed too many, then there's no fun for him. Yeah, but trying to narrow down, you know how easy it would be for a person to lie? If 2 people killed 4 people and then 1 person killed those 2 people, that person could easily be like, I didn't kill any of those 4 people, and they would technically be telling the truth. That sort of trial would be absolutely bonkers banana pants, trying to figure that out because, oh man, the truth bullets there would be nuts. Yeah, long ass trial. Very well, let us Scooby-Doo and begin searching.
But.
But 8-hour ass trial. Aren't there some trials that take that long? Didn't you or Harlow say there is a trial that takes like 8 hours? There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
'Cause, I mean.
I know that. I think I do, but me go with. I think the longest in the series is the finale of the 3rd game. Nice. Okay. Once we get to that one, it's gonna be like a 2-stream trial. Oh, it's like 4 hours long. Oh damn, that's pretty fucking long. I think most of the ones now have been like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Okay, thank you. No need me thank. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing booties. Okay. One's probably going to be in a bathroom somewhere. I get the feeling one's going to be in a bathroom somewhere. Well, we're closest to the art room and the repository. Or it's not going to let me find them, and as soon as I exit, someone's going to scream. The trials do progressively get longer as the series go on because the murder methods get far more complex. Huh? The door must be locked. Well, that's a fucking apparent clue. Where could these 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? Sakura, open that door.
Damn.
Me search body disappear. What happened? What? It's clearly there's one in here. There's clearly one in here. There's clearly one in here. Yeah, maybe the locked door. Clearly. Clearly. What? Fucking what? Right here. Sakura. Sakura, smash. Sakura. Sakura. Sakura, smash. For real, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's clearly right here. Is there a key in here? It's a locker? No. You have got to be shitting me. You have got to be fucking shitting me. I'm fucking salty. The other one's gonna be on the first fucking floor. The other one's gonna be on the first goddamn floor. Oh, obviously there's no corpses in here. I guess we just go into every single room until someone yells and tells us they found a body. Maybe in their rooms? No, I'm pretty sure one or both of them are in the repository. Is it always... Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Motherfucker. Huh? You mean the room that I already checked that was locked that wouldn't let me go into?
Indeed.
I found it. Their bodies were in the one place I already looked because I knew that's where they were going to be because the door was locked, but it wouldn't let me go in there for some reason because some sort of plot armor required me to have to wait. What in the unholy fuck? Oh. What? Are the bodies here somewhere? What? What? Up ahead is where they told us that the bodies were. The doorknob turned. I guess it's now unlocked, and I have no choice but to go inside. The two bodies that had disappeared were obviously right here. Obviously. Smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was... Yeah, I don't care. Let's move. Listen, everything from now has been silly and bad. Yes. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
But come on. I literally tried that door. I went, I bet they're in there, and it's locked. And then I'm like, so now I have to just go search until somebody grabs me. Boom, I go into one room, pop out. Oh yeah, we found the bodies. They were in the room you tried to get in because you knew that they were going to be there, but it was locked. So the game made you run to another room just to waste your time. Just to waste your time. The door being locked is relevant. I understand that the door being locked is relevant. And the fact that Celeste said she found them means that she had the key, which means that Celeste is probably working with Hero. But come on. Come on. Or it's just Celeste doing it. But Celeste herself probably couldn't be doing this. I don't know what's going on.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Celeste took the picture. Obviously, because we already found her in a lie. We already found her in a lie. You know what to say to this? Plot armor.
And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma Files.
You need a body has been discovered reward. It's gonna be mine in Minecraft. Chapter 3 is the worst case in the original Danganronpa. It seems to be.
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Just hand it over, you dumbass bear.
Punishment is waiting for
Now,
you.
make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya
Okay, see you later, douchebags.
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. I still do enjoy it because I can excuse the silliness, but I understand your anger. Yeah. Mental might where? Yeah, for real.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just so awful. Which one was she banging? Why is she suddenly so sad? Why is she suddenly so sad? Oh, it's Hina and Celeste. It's Hina and Celeste. Because she's trying to, they're both trying to be real good at acting. It's Hina and Celeste. Okay. Cool. But I have now to figure out which one murdered and which one's just going along with it. I mean, logically, you have to look at big dork over there. You have to look at gigantic trash can. That was gonna take a strong person or multiple people to move, right? Right? The two that were in the room when his body was there left to go to the bathroom. We were all up on the 3rd floor. So logically, those two working together could have pulled him to the repository and dropped him off there. Last time it was Mondo, so these girls who killer bounce things out. Celeste could have been, it's Hina and Celeste. It's Hina and Celeste. It's Hina and Celeste. Hina's trying way too hard right now. She clutched at Trash's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
Any right-minded individual, Hina. Any right-minded individual.
Why?
Because he's human garbage.
Why?
Because he's human garbage. I just said that. Large wet tears fell from her eyes. Yeah, crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. The tears landed on Trash's cheek. Gross. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Trash opened his eyes. Gross. This wasn't a movie, thank God. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Mother fucker. You have got to be shitting me. Silly, you would know. You've beaten this game. You're just watching me rage right now. You're just watching me rage right now. Well, I think that's a God fucking damn it. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me.
He's alive again?
Where am I?
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? Ah, that's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
I'm so pissed off.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
Die.
I remember
Die.
everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
Harlow, I'm pretty sure you knew this too. Harlow and Silly playing mind games up in chat. Harlow and Silly playing mind games up in chat. Memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Shovel through his neck. Shovel through his neck.
The light.
Let us enjoy the game with you.
It's reaching out to me.
Yes, go towards the light. Those are the fires of hell. Yeah, go towards it. Go towards the light, you gigantic piece of crap.
Like the tail of a comet.
Those are the fires of hell. Go, go, go.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Some heaven-sent angel. Let it happen.
Killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
Did he die again? Please tell me he died again. His eyes closed, and they never opened. Thank God. Jesus Christ. And they never opened again. Thank God. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. I swear to God if he comes back. Yeah, put a pillow over his face for a while. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face. Gross. There was no second. Wasn't a miracle the first time. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. Punch him in the face just to be sure. Yeah, put me in the game. I'll punch him in the face right quick.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones, no cum in your balls. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said other men.
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Trash, and then going so far as to hide their bodies, and making the streamer almost break his desk, and almost rage quit his stream. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
That's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our, friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all of that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble. I agree with Harlow on this one. Our acquaintances. I wasn't really friends with Taka. Nah.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. ... It's going to begin again. We have to go through this. One more tizzle. Actually, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 4 more tizzles. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go. Yeah, okay. Yep, just do it. Yeah, Nike your way through it. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Trash and Taka. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. We know that's it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. At least we're back to the best part. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe. Me bothered. Someone missing. Aside from zombies, not enough goth men here, so we chill with the death. Yeah, we're all the goth and emo people. We're all the goth and emo people. Are you talking about Kyoko? Another thing I don't like about this case is that it takes absolutely forever to get going. Yeah.
Perhaps.
She has alibi. Accomplice.
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question.
Well,
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
yeah, for real. An entire stream to get to the dead bodies, another stream to investigate. And I've been trying to go a little bit faster. I've been legitimately trying to go a little bit faster.
So, in other
But I've just, yesterday and today have just filled me with rage based on a lot of this story.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So
So, no work together.
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other
I mean, I'm sure it's important. Trash was saying that he knew everybody from before the school, so it's hinting at backstory lore. I get that. I get that. It's just, yeah. The plot points leading up to the deaths were horrible. Like, straight up terrible. Extremely problematic in almost every sense of the term. And we only need to figure out who that one Blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal. But out of everyone to give us the info, it was that guy. Yeah, for real.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
If I could rewrite just this case, I would just remove the bath scene. Yep, agreed. And the coming back to life nonsense. The coming back to life nonsense. He should have just told us that information the first time we found him, and then he would be dead. And then he would be dead. Okay. I'll be right back. Guys. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm not raging, I just have to pee. I'll be right back.
It's a kind of cosmic glue holding the nucleus together.
All right, I'm back. All right, moving on. Would you say I'm pissed off? Ha 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 ha. So bad it made me pee? Yes. Aside from that part, I love this game. No, game's fantastic. It's just pissing me off. I'm feeling emotions and things, and I don't like feeling emotions and things, guys. I'm gonna get so angry I'm gonna give myself an aneurysm in Minecraft. So there'd only be one black and accomplice wouldn't be. It speaks to how good the game is. If yeah, nope, I agree. It does. Thankfully, Smooth Jazz is playing the back. It does speak to how good the game is that it affects us in this way. The fact that it's making us feel emotions. You are correct. You are 100% correct. Then I can't see why any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true then, Kyoko, where are you?
However,
It no matter.
Indeed.
Honestly, can't tell if this chapter was meant as a rage bait. It's 100% fucking rage bait. I have played hundreds, if not thousands, of games in my day, including a lot that are rage baity games. This one has made me more angry than all of them. I am terrible at Souls-like games, and I've owned the original Demon Souls, and I've played Lies of P on stream. This has made me angrier than both of those combined. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. Wait, question? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I am waiting for your question. I am waiting for your question. I've not played Getting Over It yet. It is on my wish list. Chapter 1 and 2 were very reasonable, yes. Why doesn't anyone intervene? They don't have the power to. They don't have the power to. Or, you know, plot armor. Plot armor. But for the first time, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
They just get murdered, plus Monica would just stop. Yeah, exactly. And even if they did, they don't have the balls. That's a big one. They don't have the testimacles. They don't have the testimacles to do it. Bunch of wusses. Bunch of absolute wusses. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What? I'm offended.
You. When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You were saving up your points for that, Harlow? Saving up your points for it?
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Milk sack?
you gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Trash scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Trash's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina, me watch. Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. Finally. Nothing about this is strange. All of this has been normal. Either the police are also common in this universe, or she really is good at escaping those crime scenes. Well, it's also probably one of those things as 90% of people are not going to be like, oh, look at that tiny little Japanese girl. She totally, you know, crucified somebody. Most of the time, they just be like, yeah, no. Am I good? Am I good? What do you mean, am I good? Why? Why? Why do you ask? 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 I'll take a pause. Why do you ask? I'll wait for your answer. What? Why? What's up? What's up? Thank you for the head pat. Why? How am I a bit off? How so? What have I said that makes me off? Not even just an angry thing? You seem sad? No, I'm okay. I'm alright. No sadder than usual. No sadder than usual. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bella. Thank you for the head pats. I am okay. I'm curious as to why I seem sad. Lemon, do I seem sadder? Do I seem sad today, Lemon? Oh, Lemon's not here. Lemon fell out of chat. This is Zombie's split personality, slightly deeper tone. Could it be intent? I don't know. No sadder than usual is wild. I mean, I have crippling depression. I'm usually a little sad. Does my voice sound deeper? That could just be because I've been reading a lot. Never mind. Oh, you're all right. I'm fine. Normal day. I got tomorrow off, so that's really cool. But no, I'm fine. Game's pissing me off, but as Lemon mentioned earlier, that just goes to show that the game is eliciting emotions. But no, I'm good. If it's because of my voice, that could be chalked up to the fact that this is husky voice confusion chat. I mean, Thursday. Did I stream Thursday? Yeah, I streamed Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and now Sunday. That's 4 days in a row with a stream of at least 5 hours of where I'm voice acting certain things. So I'm going on like 20 hours of doing voices and talking and playing a game. So it's just, but no, I'm good. 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 Yep, good. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You have me sitting here going, Did I do something? did I do something to make people worry about me? So no, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, nope. I mean, I'm pretty open and honest. Bex and Lemon have watched me crash out on stream before, where I've literally just sat here crying while playing Power Wash Simulator. So it's always nice to do a mental health check. Yeah, nope, you're good. You're good. I will always answer honestly too. Yeah. W's in chat for silly for checking on me, but no, I'm okay. Thank you though. Bella, enjoy your good day. Enjoy your daily cry. Best to get the bad emotions out, good ones in. But yeah, no, it's my mods are very, very good at noticing as well. Rinsing graffiti was very sad. No, usually if I'm having a really bad day and I still want to stream, I will turn on music and I will play Power Wash Simulator and I will just quietly sit here and cry and not say anything. Bex and Lemon have both watched me do that on multiple occasions. So yeah, nope. Yeah, my mods check on me, but it's also nice for you guys to check on me. I appreciate it, but no, I'm okay. I'm fine. Like I said, no sadder than usual. Just a regular day. Trust me, the game is nothing but up in quality from here. All right, well, it's oh, Lemon's back. Thank you for the head pat, Lemon. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate the head pat. Well, that doesn't make it sound weird or anything. What, that you notice when the streamer is sad and that you check on me? I think that makes you sound like wonderful human beings. I don't think that makes you guys sound weird at all. I think that basically means that you understand my mental state is what my mental state is, and when if I have to play a game and be sad and you sit here and you make sure that I'm okay, I think that's a good thing. Oh, nobody, no one, Lemon, no one. Chat was checking on me. Oh, the way I said it. Oh, my bad. Chat was checking on me because they thought the silly thought I sounded sadder than, usual. And I'm like, no, I'm okay. My mods generally check on me too. But it was appreciated. It was appreciated. I'm good. No sadder than usual. Okay. I think it was more so they watch me cry while play. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense how I phrase that. They've watched me play Power Wash Simulator to make sure that I'm okay. I happened to be crying and listening to music while it was happening. That was a rough day. That was also months and months and months and months and months ago. Lemon's always ready. Lemon always be threatening people. Yeah. No, silly just being nice. Silly just being nice to check on me. I'm alright, buddy. I'm alright. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Of course not. Of course not. Okay. You know what it just looked at? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes my mouth goes faster than my brain. Trash's big cold body is laying on the floor. Yeah, are you okay, silly? I like how it has the identifier of big cold body. They're literally disrespecting this piece of crap after death. His really big body. Still going. Still kicking him when he's down. Oh, it's still going. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here at the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? I'm not even adding those. It literally says that. My zombieisms. Usually, yeah, Lemon checks on me daily. They usually know if I'm having a bad day. It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Trash himself. If I remember correctly, Trash's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait, something's off about his body. Multiple things. Multiple things are off about his body. Funny fact, if you were to interact with Dora during Chapter 1 investigation, run up to you and Makoto would describe it as the sound of a stampeding elephant. That's awesome. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Trash's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. The fatty liver disease, the diabetes. Bex for the win. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? I feel like if he claimed to see Hiro, the real killer wiped off the glasses so that he could see Hiro to miss... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Trash's glasses have been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Let's move over to this one. He'll never move again. Good. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body. Yep. As an optical professional, it just means he has really good anti-reflective coating, so the blood just ran off. Here come the men in black. Major intestinal blockage. Ah, and there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh. It's my story, I'm sticking to it. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to these morons.
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about, so I wonder what item with wheels could move the bodies from with Trash? A Jeep. Been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Trash and Taka's bodies disappear, we split up to look around, right? I think it's just been weird since this morning, but it's stream time. Oh, buddy, you're okay. You're okay. A dolly. Yep. I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together, and we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. Yeah, I know it was here. We couldn't get inside. It was locked, yep. We came here as soon, yeah, the dolly is over to the right side, yep. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in here. What the fuck, Lemon? Well, I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. No, there's literally... right there. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. some other body parts, Lemon? Some other body parts? Makes sense. Trash is the weight of a fucking L-shaped sofa, extra padding. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh, but wait. Yeah, Lemon, don't be inappropriate. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the... You meant like an arm weight? Moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? It doesn't matter, we just need the truth bullet. I wasn't being gross, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize to me. It's the other people. What the fuck? There are hammers of all different sizes. Yep, mallets. Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as we already talked about that. You knew what lemon meant? Don't ban yourself, Lemon. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of views. Go find one, I know a couple guys. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Gross. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. What the? This is super weird. I'm happy Lemon is mod. They're so resourceful. This is true. Lemon be resourcing. Many aspects time. Too many aspects. Look back.
So then.
Help. Sure, why not? Look back on thing. Okay, I'm just doing a regular voice because I can't keep... I bury them and Lemon digs them up. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, me. We wait, no one show. We go look. 8 o'clock, begin search. Kyoko disappear. Hina found. Lolita. Goth Lolita in rec room on 3rd floor. According to Gothic girl, she attacked by suspicious strange man. Individual. Unconscious hour. Okay, so here's where we caught Celeste in a lie. Celeste took a picture, but Celeste was also unconscious. Would you rather know every language in the world or travel to every country in the world, all expenses paid? Every language. Every language. It's way more useful to be a polyglot, and there's a lot of countries I 100% would not ever want to go to. Yeah, every language. Every language would be way more beneficial. Just after 7. Okay. Based on picture, she not take. Attacker in costume. Robo-Man. Robo drag trash away. We began search with Toko and Byaku Yaku. We found injured trash in library 2nd floor. Yeah, we gotta go find the costume. We throw him downstairs to nurses. I don't know why I'm even doing this. I already know all this. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Okay, I'm not reading the flashbacks. Based on Celeste, we back 2nd. Split again. Yaku niku yaku niku you yaku niku. Ba. Okay. Then right after that, she scream. Now 3rd floor. Hearing scream 3rd floor. Yeah, we didn't find anybody on the 3rd floor except for another corpse. Okay, yep. This all just happened. This all just happened. Come on now. And then I'm gonna take travel around the world and then upsell all my tickets and then buy an island. Okay. And we had to go back downstairs, yeah. Is there any point to me even going through all this? Is there any point to me going through all this? Can I think Lemon is trying to do Danganronpa too. Is it?
However,
it's just a recap? Oh, okay, so I didn't need to even, I didn't need to do this. I'm gonna, because a lot of shit happened. Yeah. This is the anime recap episode after 2 episodes where they're like, what? Yep, I knew all this. Yep, very suspicious. Yep, Either that or that one movie Zombie was talking about a few streams ago. What movie? What movie? We're talking about a lot of things. Yeah, this appears to be filler. This appears to be filler.
however,
Okay, so yeah, I did not need to talk to her about any of that. Okay, cool. Oh, Battle Royale. Battle Royale. If we get a beach episode, they made that an entire game, and the beach stuff happens in Danganronpa 3. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. The attacks and murders and disappearances all happened. Every one of us had an alibi. Why isn't my game letting me? Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna save real quick because I don't know if my game is being wonky. It won't let me click. Okay. The last thing Hifumi said, or Trash said when he died. Did my mouse just... my mouse shut off? Weird. Yeah, he said Hero's name. Did my mouse just die? Hold on. I gotta grab a battery. Hold on. For some reason, my mouse battery died. It's fine. I have more batteries. I just have to remember how to open my mouse. Come on. There we go. Pop that one out. Put this one in. Turn that back on. Okay. There we go. Okay, fixed it. So I have a whole bunch of rechargeable batteries right next to me. And there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
See.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Oh, we're not. I don't like you, Byakuya. Not at all. Ad break in 2 minutes, chat. Huh? What's with the attitude? That's his normal attitude. That's literally just how he is. Why are we questioning this now? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? It might have. No one likes you, Makoto. Can we leave? There's only one way in and out of this room through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. Huh. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. You're back with Pi. Did you bring enough for the class? Did you bring enough for the class? And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. You know, Bella can have it. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Repository door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Yeah, someone mail me some pie. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office and the equipment room. There's no... Okay, yeah, there's no like hidden bookshelf bullshit. No hidden bookshelf bookshit. Bookshit? What is wrong with me? What is actively wrong with me? Okay, so we gotta check the nurse's office and the equipment room. Plus, I'm gonna remember that spoilers interesting. Spoilers are interesting? What? Okay, let's run this way. Let's straight up sprint this way. Because since we're already on the 3rd floor, nothing on that table, so let's go back to the equipment. Oh, there's an ad break. There's an ad break. What Lemon said was interesting. Yeah, Lemon's always interesting. Let's wait for that ad break just in case we have anybody locked behind an ad there. Man, I should have bought a cake this week. Instead, I bought chocolate chip muffins. Sorry, I was chewing. I was munching on food. Chat's favorite pie? I'm more of a cake person, if I'm being honest. 3 hours have not felt like... Nope, it has not felt like 3 hours. You are 100% correct. Okay. Your favorite pie is cheesecake? I fucking love cheesecake. I'm not a huge fan of pie. I will eat it. I will eat like chess pie. Is it chess pie? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? My favorite pie is cake. Cheesecake Factory hates to see me. Lemon, did you know that in Japan there are all-you-can-eat dessert bars? They're not that expensive. A good chess pie, I will agree with you. Key lime sounds gross. Pecan, maybe. Not a huge chocolate person. Not a huge chocolate person. Oh, welcome back, chat. You didn't miss anything. When we hit ad breaks for this game, I stopped playing. I'm sorry, can you repeat that I had some... yeah, in Japan, there are all-you-can-eat dessert bars. You pay money, and you have a specific window of time where you can eat all of the desserts you want for free. I made a Bosque cheesecake for my 18th birthday. Fuck yeah. Yes, I want to go there too. Jesus Christ, Bex got real excited. Full capitals from Bex, and that is unusual. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. There's actually multiple of those dessert bars, by the way. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left there. It's not a clue. It's literally the murder weapon is not a clue. How is the murder weapon not a... You know what? Fuck it. Okay. It's also like an all-you-can-eat breakfast-only place. Oh, you'd also like that? Shoney's. Shoney's is an all-you-can-eat breakfast place, but it's gotten expensive. Last time I went, it was $18. $18! Doesn't make any sense. It was okay. It was not great, but it was okay. Don't really like pie. I'll eat pumpkin, but I only eat it with whipped cream. Well, just eat whipped cream at that point. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. You haven't seen a Shoney's in forever? There's one here. I went last week. I wanted breakfast food, and I tried to eat like 2 pounds of bacon to make sure I got my money's worth. That reminds me about the dolly and their Lemon. Why don't you just go to like a grocery store, buy the pie crusts, and then like bake them, and then just fill them with whipped cream? Watching Zombie hate the game is like being a child going through divorce. I don't hate the game. I don't hate the game. I really like the game. I'm just very confused about certain things. You've never heard of Shoney's? It's Applebee's when you don't want to get drunk on Dollaritas and fight somebody in the parking lot. It's kind of like a trashier Cracker Barrel. Sounds like effort. See, I don't like crusty. I'm not a big fan of pie dough, which is why I don't eat much pie. So we need pumpkin custard. I mean, that is a thing. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. I'm getting so distracted because we're talking about sweets. Could that blood have come from here? Oh, you're joking? Okay, good. Good. I wonder what time Walmart closes today. Maybe I'll go buy a pie or a cake after stream. My partner said you can't come over anymore because you don't like pie. Excuse me, Lemon's partner, what do you know about cake? Cake is better than pie. Can we all agree with chocolate chip cookies? Yeah, chocolate chip cookies. I also like oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Does Walmart close? 100% does. Ever since COVID, no longer 24 hours. Which sucks because I used to go grocery shopping like 3 o'clock in the morning. He laughed. Yeah, my brother in Christ, pie. Here, more of a white chocolate. I can't eat white chocolate. White chocolate gives me severe migraines. Like really bad migraines. I physically cannot eat white chocolate. Take a pie crust, slam a bunch of cake into it. Cake pie. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. And white chocolate's technically not chocolate. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Equipment room, bloodstain. The chocolate chip is still safe and great choice. Yeah. Cake pie, exactly. Cake pie, and then you can slam a cheesecake on top of that. Pie cheesecake. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Chum Chum? Chum Chum and Lava Boy. Ifumi's body was... Oh, goddamn. Trash's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. He says he's out. I don't believe that. I said... I will take every sweet and combine it into one. I will inject it into my veins, and then the diabetes will take me. I will die doing what I loved. Being excessive. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up on the 3rd floor, and the dolly 100% would not hold him. It's still a total mystery. We'll figure it out. Okay. There's tarps. This tarp, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Siri played the national anthem. Gross. Oh, Canada, our home. Cinnamon rolls, too much dough, not enough icing. But if they're dunked in icing, I'm down. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay, cool. Leave the equipment room. There's nothing else here. Down to the nurse's office. Just chatting with people along the way. Okay. Motherfuckers out here spitting facts where... Yeah, there's never enough icing. See, cinnamon rolls can get a bit too doughy, and when they're too doughy, they become a bit too dry. That's my problem. I made all this stuff in culinary school years ago. And my biggest problem with cinnamon rolls was always that there was never enough icing in, because the icing helps the cinnamon roll from drying out. Yeah, I went to culinary school. I was a chef for like 10 years. I didn't mention that? I didn't mention that to you guys? I'm pretty sure most of... I mean, my mods know. That's why I talk about food so much, because it was a large portion of my life. Bex, it seems like you just like pecans. Zombie on Hell's Kitchen? Oh, fuck no. I don't follow any of that shit anymore. I quit being a chef because it was just too much. It's just too much. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used. Okay. Yep. Okay, once again, murder weapon, not a clue. You like nuts? Okie doke. Yeah, you got a little hair there. Let's check the trash can. Just, oh, there's something inside the trash can. Woo, Pokemon style. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ugh, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. Captain Obvious, hindsight 2020. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Glasses cleaning cloth has been added to the Truth Bolt section. Cool. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. Yeah, I know where it's from, Harlow. It's the same one that's on the, it was the same one that was on the camera. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Rotundo's body.
Let's see.
How he was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom, against her will. When you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Trash's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as him in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste's account has been added to... Okay. Existential crisis? Oh, yeah. It's my life. It's now or never. Panic attacks together. Motherfucker is still a chef, but he is out here cooking. The only nuts I like are peanuts and the kind that doesn't grow on trees. Ayo! So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? Aw, Byaku, Yaku, 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 looking for little old me. I wanted to thank you for what you did. Welcome, buddy. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. What kind of nuts don't go— oh, good lord. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. It's a shotgun. Oh. I have one of those too. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to— oh, I'm saying this. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? Alls. You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. Fuck are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Chat is talking about everything but the game. That's fine. Chat can do what chat wants. Yasuhiro's message has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Oh, is Hiro gonna be dead? Because that'd be cool. We still haven't found Kyoko. Zombie guy said I thought I really gave you a shotgun. No. You'd have started hearing a bunch of click click booms going on in chat. Not in chat, in game. The fuck? Why does Mondo still have a room? He's not alive. Sayaka's not alive. Byaka's still alive. Junko's dead. Toko is two different people. Yeah, I know. I misspoke. It happens. Chihiro, my queen. She be dead. Celeste still alive. Where is his room at? Oh, it's over here. All the way back here. Opinions on Don Quixote, the store in Japan? Hit or miss. 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 I like Don Quixote, but some stuff has gotten to be extremely expensive there because it's so popular. Like I had to last time I was in Japan, one of my carry-on suitcase, the handle broke, so I had to go pick up another suitcase, and I went there, and all of them were like $200. But then I went outside of Don Quixote, and there was literally just a little luggage store on the side of the road in Akihabara, and I got one for like $45. That was the same size and good quality as well. So things like tourist trappy stuff is really, really expensive in Don Quixote, but if you want snacks and beverages, 100%. So I always stay in Akihabara when I go, and so usually my hotel is within walking distance of the Don Quixote in Akihabara, and I'll go there and I'll just get most of my snacks and food, like for my mini fridge, like beverages that I want, I'll go get them there. And there's certain, like, all of my cosmetic stuff that I bring back, like I always bring back face wash, body wash, shampoo, conditioner, because I like the ones they have in Japan. I get that at Don Quixote because they're not that expensive. So it really depends on what you want to get while you're there. Zombie, what's the secondhand shopping like? Very expensive. Very expensive. So anyone that is larger than a standard Japanese person, you're not going to find clothes there. It's very, very difficult. All of their sizes are run differently. So like I'm 6'2" and I weigh 220 pounds. In the United States, I wear a 2XL and the shirt is a little baggy. In Japan, the last time I found a shirt that fit me, it was a 6XL and it was tight on me. So difficult. And the reason why I say it's expensive is if you're going to be finding like American clothes and stuff like that there, you have to remember that they've all been imported into the country, so they will tack those prices onto it. Like I found like a 80s Bart Simpson shirt one time when I was there, and the shirt was $300. And I found the exact same one on eBay in the US for $80. So you have to look at things like that. The sizes are very different. Shoes is usually one thing that's not too bad. I got a pair of like Off-White, the brand Off-White. I got a pair of shoes from them while I was there secondhand. And those shoes are usually $400 to $500, and I got them for $85. So that wasn't too bad. Oh, for knickknacks, you mean? Oh, okay. Usually when I hear secondhand shopping, I think thrifting like clothes. But for knickknacks, write down surugaya, hard off, book off, and hobby off. And you'll have a really good time. You'll have a really good time if you go to any of those. Yeah, secondhand for like knickknacks and things is really, really good, but it also depends on what you want, because some of the stuff can get more collectible. So yeah, hard off, hobby off, book off, surugaya, and then Nakano Broadway in general. If you're looking for something specifically rare, Mandarake, but it will always be priced really high because Mandarake is extremely popular with tourists, so they jack the price up massively. I, for one, have very wide feet, so I can barely find shoes that fit me in the States, let alone abroad. Yeah, no, that is another definite downside, is finding things like that is a bit difficult as well, or anything over size, I want to say 11 or 12 men's is difficult in Japan as well. But no, thrift, like secondhand shopping for like knickknacks, video games, toys, stuff like that, pretty simple. There's a lot of places. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byaku did say to go look. Might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Alrighty. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here, like those anal beads on the wall. Even bra sizes are different, I would assume. I don't know because I don't own any of those, but I would assume so. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Is the game glitching out over there? It totally is. It totally is. Right here. The camera keeps glitching. Hold on. I'm gonna save just in case shenanigans. I'm gonna save just in case of shenanigans. Yes, here's bed looks uncomfortable as hell. Looks like a cardboard box. You guys see that? Look at the camera on the left-hand side. It randomly like it's clipping. It's clipping in and out of the back rooms. It's clipping in and out of the back rooms. Let's look at it. Let's turn and look at it. What in the hell? We're going to the back rooms, chat. Nice, okay, I'm going for collectibles, but I also want random shit. Nakano Broadway. Wander around Nakano Broadway. It's a big underground mall. You'll find tons of stuff. I actually got a sketch from High School DxD when I was there. It cost me like 65 bucks from a place in Nakano Broadway that sells old animation cells and production sketches, but you have to carry money with you to go to that place because that guy does not accept cards. So yeah, I always make sure to carry like 30,000 yen on me at a time, which is about 300 bucks, give or take. I usually carry that much cash, and then I'll carry my card with me, because most places accept cards. But it's always good to have some cash, just in case you run into people like that guy, because that guy does not accept cards at all. He cash only through and through. But Nakano Broadway will knock out damn near all of that stuff you're looking for, Lemon. Bros mattress so rectangular, yeah, for real. And there's also why did my brain just skip a beat? There's a figure shop in Akihabara that I always go to. Lash and Bang. Lash and Bang in Akihabara, you can usually find figures for super cheap. But you have to be careful with a lot of other figure stores because it's Akihabara. They're prevalent. You could go from one store to another store to another store, and all three will have a different price on the same figure. The Lash and Bang I like to go to because it's one, it's in the middle of on the outskirts. It's actually LASHINBANG. It's all one word, Lash and Bang. But the one in Akihabara is like 6 floors. 2 of the floors are cube marts where people basically rent cube sections and sell their figures. The bottom floor is just resell of random figures and other anime accoutrement. The second floor has... I think the second floor is video games, mecha, and other stuff. Also including Dojin. Third floor, I think, is more like dolls and otome stuff. Fourth floor, I think, is an art gallery area where they randomly have different events and things set up like that. I don't know, it's a really cool store. I always go there whenever I visit. Let's look at things. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of it. Looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room? That's convenient. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Oh, you mean that the handwriting doesn't match? His handwriting? Oh. Robo Justice blueprints have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. How many more truth bullets? Oh. I thought, was that, oh, that's nothing. Okay. Bathroom? I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Gross. Check the bed? It's a normal bed? Okay. And no, it's Hero game is pointing at him. Well, the game is pointing at him, but the blueprints, the handwriting on the blueprints, yes, I have Lashimang on my list from when you recommend. Yeah, make sure also Nakano Broadway. Nakano Broadway will definitely be very good for you. I got you got your passport the other day? Hell yeah. Makoto, big nose, big nose. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big nose.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Do you think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time? Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor. So what the fuck is going on? Like, what is actually what is going on right now? Kyoko and phew, man, I've had the worst day. Hero? Oh, start here.
Right.
I found Hero. Makoto just had his brain aneurysms every 5 seconds. 100%. He was jammed into the pool locker room. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
Still can't believe you kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
She's a child, you creepy piece of shit. Yes, Kyoko, that's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. I'm heavily leaning towards Hina and Celeste at this point. I love that they made Hiro's voice slightly muffled in the suit. Like, Hiro at this point is just too dumb to be doing any of this. And we've already caught Celeste in one lie about taking the picture but being unconscious. And Hina really, like, was overplaying, ad break in 3 minutes chat. Hina was really overplaying the emotions. So it kind of to me feels like Hina and Celeste. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Whoa, free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honest.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. How would she know? How would she know the blueprints were in his room? I just found them. Yeah, it's Celeste. It's Celeste and yeah, I think it's Celeste and possibly Hina. Celeste and possibly Hina.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. How would you have seen them? Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? That sounds hot. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. Trust me, Hina, he's not smart enough to talk his way out of anything. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. You probably would like being gagged and bound, yeah?
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So, who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit? I'm pretty sure it's missing a beat. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See, look. See how loose it is?
It's real goofy looking. It's real goofy looking.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Huh.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
What in the... Now I'm kind of feeling like Hero and Celeste, but Celeste is the mastermind behind it. And he's the scapegoat. Yeah, no, the picture's hilarious. The picture is hilarious. Oh man, I'm not 100% sure on this. I'm not 100% sure on this.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Oh. There's an ad break. There's an ad break. Chat, who do you think did it? I think Silly's gone, and Harlow knows who did it. Who do you guys think did it? While we're waiting for the ad break to for anybody lurking so they don't miss the story. What are your thoughts? Why not, Lemon? Why don't you know? Bella, you think the girls did it? To frame Hero. The only thing that confuses me is that when Hina insulted the costume, he did get offended. So now I'm kind of wondering if it was Celeste and Hero, and Celeste is the mastermind. Because Celeste also found the bodies in the locked room. And Celeste also took the picture when she's supposed to be unconscious. So at this point, it kind of feels like it might be Celeste and Hero. At least in my opinion, at least in my humble opinion. Hina also very, very sus right now as well, though. Those three are just sus as can be. But it's definitely got to be more than one person. It's impossible for it to be less than. Got to be more than one. Well, now you're all out of excuses. Welcome back, chat. You didn't miss anything. I paused. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, get in the Eva. Shinji, get in the Eva. Get in the Eva, Shinji. Maybe someone double-crossed someone? 100% someone double-crossed someone. Shinji, get in the mech. Makoto, bark for me. Makoto, put on this collar and leash. Get on the ground. And he just says, okay. Alright. Against my will, but it doesn't seem that way, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. I want to see writing samples from everybody. I want to see handwriting samples from everybody.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? What is... I don't know that word, bro. You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is this really true? I have no idea what's been happening, bros. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Now where am I going? She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to... Okay.
Oh,
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. Wait, why does he know another suit exists? Exactly. Exactly. To me, it feels like it's Celeste and Hiro at this point. Or even Celeste, Hiro, and Hina, because Celeste is using her superior intellect on the two stupidest people in the school. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
then
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you are quite protective of her, yes? It's because she's helped me out so much up until now. Hina's not dumber than Makoto. Parallel move, buddy. Parallel move. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, two people were killed. Taka and Trash. What? Two people?
just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You dead at. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Trash were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least
Which means
30%
Alter
right.
Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. How did he get dumber? Bro's been hotboxing inside Robo Justice.
Oh, so then.
Then again, Hifumi is the massive like 4 people could buy. I know that note. Note? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. It was too baked.
Hey,
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you, somebody's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, you know, like the 2 weeks we've been here, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They just saved me. I still don't buy it.
don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
just a second.
Okay then, show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket. Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me, bros. I wouldn't hurt a fly, bros. I'm scared of flies, bros. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? You think Celeste is double-crossing Hiro and Hina? I don't think it's Hiro. I don't think it's Hiro. He's literally too stupid, okay? Also, when we found the blueprints are not in his handwriting. We know what Hiro's handwriting looks like because he sent us that note the night before, okay? So it's definitely, he did not make those blueprints. The handwriting on the note was sloppy and shitty. So Hiro is totally getting framed. 100% he's totally getting framed. The question is it Celeste and Hina? Are two of them framing one? Because the amount of stuff that we have caught off guard from Celeste is a lot. The only reason I think Hiro might be part of it is that this is going the way Celeste said it would. Well, Celeste knew that the blueprints were in Hiro's room, which doesn't make any sense. Byakuya, however, also did, which also doesn't make any sense. I have no particular issue with what you can claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For cereal? Okay. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. See, why is she pushing? Like, this also makes me real sus of Hina. She's pushing. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said. Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone, help me. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you and put things in your butt. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right? Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now, bros. Hina and Celeste setting up Hiro. It's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, what second suit? Yeah. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, all the morons peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping. Can you promise me something? Brother, like 10 people are dead. I think the catastrophe already helping. No, we've only lost 6 or 5. We've lost 5. There's supposed to be 16 students. There were technically only 15 students. Yeah, 15 and 1's dead, 2's dead, 3's dead. Why is he not marked as dead? Oh, the ones from this one aren't marked yet. 1's dead, 2's dead, 3's dead, 4's dead, 5, 6, 7 are dead. 7 are dead, yep. We're down to 8. Harlow with the corpse math. Sure, I don't mind helping you. Can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
And is it a girl thing? Is it a girl problem? No. To reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? I kinda do. Oh, never mind.
Shall we go?
Apparently, I have no say in it. So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. You know, touch them, prod them, remove their skin, make some masks, maybe a lamp. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me. She's 46, bro.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Fondle the corpses. Wouldn't you agree? I agree to everything because I am Makoto. I have no spine. I have no backbone. I am Makoto. Tell me what I need to say and I shall say it.
Anyway.
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies be. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Oh, it's making me walk. Okay. All right. Hifumi. Oh, nope, sorry. Trash and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, hard as a rock, erect in her ways. But only for a moment. Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation, began stabbing him repeatedly. Oh, began poking and prodding. Sorry, I used the wrong words. Monokuma-fi was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. You brought to mind the Rob Thomas and Santana song. Girl, you so smooth. Seeing how uncomfortable she was actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? No. He did? Exactly. No, I don't.
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? You're goddamn right I am. You goddamn right. Chihiro's dead. I couldn't care less about anybody else here. Yes, that's it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. At what appears to be... what was that? Almost 5 a.m.? Almost 5 a.m.? Left wrist? Oh, god damn it. Left wrist. Yeah, that's 5 a.m. So he's been dead for a while. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6. Is that just past? Oh, yeah, just past 6. I was turning my head for absolutely no reason. My apologies. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6, literally what she just said.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! Oh, yeah, this is just, yep. Okay, yep.
In other words.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Yeah, TOD. Taka just immediately went into rigor mortis. Taka's entire life was rigor mortis. Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullets.
However.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Just
Because.
rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Wow. Sexist. Everyone knows Makoto is weak. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold face and gave him a smooch. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of papier.
Hey.
Is that all he had in his hand? No, it is a love letter to you, Kyoko. Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Trash's body.
So then.
Let's check Trash out now. Perhaps he's left a few clues of his own as well, deep within his folds. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper. Everybody's got paper. A hydrate. Thank you, Lemon, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a stretch. All right. I guess I can try that. I guess I can try that. Okay. 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 All right. Stretchity, stretchity. Okay.
That's right.
Trash had it hidden in him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it into his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at that paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. Of course he did, yeah. Even after death, he's trying to get people to touch him. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Trash, or I'll never forgive you for this additional thing you shouldn't be forgiven for. Note. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Anakuma can't find out, so there's a note. There's a note. We know that exists.
so...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found it in whole week in Rec Room, 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on, just because Trash had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of... Yeah, try and match it up with Taka's. Could you maybe explain a little bit more? Because Makoto not smart? Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. I don't need to answer shit.
Hey,
Welcome. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Okay, she's starting to piss me off. She keeps burying the lead. A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, here we go. Ding dong bing bong. We found all the stuff. Trial time.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death.
Harlow, how long is this trial?
And so, with no further ado,
Do you remember?
everyone please meet at the usual spot.
True, yeah.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor.
Trial
of the school.
time.
See you soon.
See you soon. 3 hours? Oh, god damn. I was only gonna stream for like 5. Fuck. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Gonna speed run it. Gonna speed run it. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation. They were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears.
Oh shit, we got double. We got double. Crazy bears. He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay. Hey,
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or the elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for cereal. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate, then it would seem we have our culprit. She's pushing too, they're pushing too hard, they're pushing too hard.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right, let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right, I have to do it, let's do it, I gotta do it, we gotta do it, let's do it. Do it to it, do it to it. Yep, the killer is one of us. Someone right here.
One of us. One of us.
This is all the same crap every time. Go, zombie, go! Here we go. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further and further and further and further and further and further into the bowels of the earth. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Elevator getting a little lonely. Trial time vibes.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching a climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of yo. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it.
All I'll say here is the killer's crash out here is better in the anime. Well, I gotta finish this before I can watch the anime.
I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. All right. Set our skills. Increase focus gauge by 5. Might as well turn it on. I have enough for like everything, I'm pretty sure. Cheat code, algorithm are on. Melodious voice is on. Yeah, I literally. Yep. Okay. All of the skills that we have are now turned on. Finish prep. Here we go. Here's trial. Here's trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes
Ad
will
break in 2.5
determine the
minutes.
results. If you can figure out who done it, then only then
We know
I'll
this
punish
already.
the
We know this
crowd.
already. We're gonna go
I
through.
know who did it.
Was that?
What was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Check your murdering note, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a... Yep.
Blueprint for the suit. parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make this clear. Alright, here we go. Make your argument. Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Okay, it might be that. It might be that.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just
Yep, that's where it was. That's where it was. Yep. Okay.
Everything we found in your room.
What?
Shoot!
What? Yeah, what? That was the only...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprint, the suit part that you all.
Oh, it was...
It's not true! It's
Hero, wow.
no! Just hold on a second!
It's the wrong one.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
There it was. Okay.
No, it's wrong!
Every freaking time.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
Oh, ad break just started. Hold on. Everybody in chat's here. Cool. Actually, yeah. You living for me, grooving? Yeah. That's because I'm actively doing that. I think Kitten's the only one locked behind the ad break right now. Because Harlow's here, Bella's here, Lemon's here. I really like the trial music. I really like the trial music.
And he is not the only one. I think Hero's innocent as well.
Kitten only has like a 15-second ad break, and a lot of the times Kitten just leaves me on a secondary screen. Yeah, soundtrack is def banger.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Aw, they stopped a good song.
Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit.
I got it!
No, it...
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
Yeah, he was passed out and locked in, 100%. If you build a suit, you make it so you can generally get out of it. You don't lock yourself in your own suit. That would be stupid.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Butter. The Mondo butter needs to be clarified.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I can.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. Yeah, there is. Blue tarp.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Mondo's butter. That butter.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Yes.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I don't know.
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway.
Damn. Okay.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
I mean, that's true. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to the... Oh, god damn it. Yep. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. This is just making it more complicated. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function alongside the right mouse button and left mouse buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but okay, I won't have to reload at all. Cool. I can ignore everything. Good luck and have fun. Moment of truth. Okay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. your worst, you miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Okay, well, we shut her up.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
A distraction robot.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Oh yeah, he can't bend over in the suit. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? He can't bend. He couldn't bend over. You have to bend over to push the dolly. No handle on the dolly.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Got it, first try. She's even the one that pointed that out. She's the one that pointed out you couldn't bend in it.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Yeah, for real, she's the one that pointed that out.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out.
He literally pointed it out.
Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here, can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Thanks, Jill.
That, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off because you can't take it off by yourself.
A gun! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Such miraculous insight. Yeah. Jill on point. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body It couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
The one you took when you were
You all
unconscious?
got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
Yeah, a guy that hit me. What guy?
Robo Justice.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Far too early, okay.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
Lemony Snicket
Maybe
series of
we'll uncover
unfortunate
something
events.
new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Doubtful.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while.
An hour.
But nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
Correct.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Except that you took a picture while you were
I
sleeping.
know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Yeah, for real. Her voice, yeah.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Celeste saw a shadow.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Yep, this was not that long ago. This was not that long ago. Moving on.
and then,
Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Body disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
And then that body was gone.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
100 missing dead bodies.
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
God, I'm gonna really hate the manga portion of this trial.
I see.
It's gonna be so goddamn
The whole
long.
thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Yeah, because that's not gonna make it more complicated. Yeah, Celeste did this, Celeste did that. Yep.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of the case, I have to find them, no matter what. What truth bullet do I have? His watch, probably? No, Monokuma file.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We
Before.
already know what order they were killed in.
Nope, damn it.
So, regarding, I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after. We already know Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you
I
say
either have to get that one or this.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay, yep, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do.
So, but I wonder if he died before, perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
There we go. Okay.
That's wrong.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order.
Just so you see voice actors more like Curtis sounded weird. Because they're all voice acted at this point, so I could just kind of sit back and try and figure things out.
But in reality, Taka was killed before.
Give my voice a little bit of a rest.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that, yeah, his watch. His watch. Hangman's Gambit. Gonna be watch. Wrist watch. Come on, I need an I. Yeah. An S. An A. And H.
Now I understand.
The wristwatch.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
He was yelling about knowing what time it was.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
That is true.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Yeah.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Oh yeah, Celeste and Hina were with us for this one. Huh.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Huh.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
I mean, that's
If that's
feasible,
true,
but reaching.
where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Likely.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Okay.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
They were only gone for a minute or two, so somebody was able to move it. Quick succession.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
Yeah, Dolly's wheels would have snapped clean off.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Huh?
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Trash was still alive. Is it really possible? What? I have to prove this? broken wristwatch? No worries, Bex. Welcome back.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I thought there was only one per. I thought there was only one per trial for the lie grabby.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
I think you're right, though.
You heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why
Hifumi's
the
dead body had
announcement
been
was
found.
made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's, there's a chance he was actually...
No. If Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been...
Oh, you're right. You're right, Harlow. It was another lie grab. It was another lie grab.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when... just after... Oh. No? Oh, right. God damn it. God damn it. When both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
He wasn't really faking, he was just not dead. He just wasn't quite all the way dead.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning he wasn't actually found dead. until we came upon him in the repository.
Yes.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
She doesn't know. I guarantee she doesn't know.
He was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
The eyeglass. He wiped off his eyeglasses with the little
Okay,
thingy.
then. Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows that he was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everybody. Is this another hangman's? No, that's an argument. There it is, yeah. His glasses were cleaned.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Yeah, I got that one. That one was easy. I got that one. He probably cleaned them so he could leave.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Yep, cleaning glasses in the trash can that I found. Yep, 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 yep.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Yep, that is what it was. I'm surprised she remembered that.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away.
Hey,
using
we
his
all
own
have
glasses
anime. We
cleaner.
all have anime girl glasses cleaning cloths, right? I may or may not have one from a character I like from high school DxD.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who'd just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
What? This is all complete and utter nonsense. I'm so confused right now.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
So it was Hifumi acting with what my guess is now Celeste.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yeah, he was an accomplice.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh, yeah, the other... The note he had.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Yes, it does appear someone was double-crossed.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Jill.
Yes, his pants.
Or Sakura. Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for
Ew, brother, ew.
What's that? What's that, brother?
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants.
I got it!
I really wanted to select Hifumi's pants. I'm not even joking.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
The fuck?
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jill is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Oh, we have to do we gotta do the rhythm game again? Or no, argument time. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I got it, I got it.
No, it's wrong.
Be huffing on that joint, bro.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Okay.
You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Okay.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place, written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that.
No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
He's the one that wrote it
Most
and made the
likely,
blueprints.
Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
I'm pretty sure it's probably Celeste.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing.
No, he's not.
In fact, he's still alive.
Oh my god, what the...
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
And we all rejoiced. We all rejoiced.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Where did the culprit got the robo? They made it. They made it out of cardboard boxes.
Whoever did is the master.
There were blueprints to make it.
True killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
I mean, nobody really goes into each other's rooms.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
The washed hammer.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository...
With the washed hammer in the repository of Colonel Mustard.
One of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
That did happen.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
It was washed. I found it.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Packed, wrapped, locked, loaded.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using
Come
similar
on,
instruments.
talk faster.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
I got
So
this.
the question is,
I got
how
this.
could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
They didn't. New hammer.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
I do.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
Come on.
Number 1 or number 2?
Neither.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I
Yeah,
don't think
exactly.
either one
Wet
is
hammer.
big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Wet hammer.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing.
You know how many
right?
hammers were in that room?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The whole picture surrounding this case won't be clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Really? I already know that. For real. Wet Hammer was your nickname in high school? Or Spotless Hammer? Yeah.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Was it that one? Was it really that
Maybe
one?
Justice Hammer 4?
well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
There we go. There we go. First try. First try, chap. First try.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. And for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers.
Yeah, perfect for bonking.
Small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true,
Okay.
that would explain
One
the
second.
Monokuma
One second,
files
chat. I
known
gotta
about the rooms
pee
being
like a
similar.
champ. I gotta pee like a champ. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm back. A bonkin' reward? A bonkin' reward? Alright.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
I'll write it down and see if I can figure it out. Alright. I made a note. Aggressive love intensifies.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
It was your subordinate, Celeste.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Oh, what do we got? What truth bullets do we have? Spotless hammer? Well, that seems pointless. Is this gonna be another lie?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh. Really say there's no chance? Yeah, that was one I needed.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible that two people work together.
That is, but that only really applies in this case, however, there were two.
It's the opposite way. It's the fucking opposite way.
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is, but that only really applies in this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
Yeah, there were two murders. Man, there's a whole lot of those
Since there were
lies
two
this time.
murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Oh, Parrot Makoto strikes
Payoff for
again.
working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Kitten and the Head Pat Kitten.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Yeah, for real. For real, Harlow, for real.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then
That's a lot of
avoid the
words
no
for
accomplices
Celeste
rule,
did it.
they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, though. Old sympathy-doo. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Oh. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. What? I just have to straight up...
Here's my with Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit-punk, brain-fat, lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
She just dropped the accent.
Pardon-moi.
She completely dropped her accent.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual.
Yeah, the strange, suspicious man individual.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever
Shush,
laid eyes
the
on the costumed
adults are
individual.
talking now.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Sorry, Daddy. Daddy, chill.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Oh, yeah?
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Sorry, sugar daddy.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
He got the bread. He got the bread, she got the cake.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yeah, she wanted us to Scooby-Doo it.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Why are we getting... Oh, they actually played it.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Okay, layers upon layers upon layers.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Pretending to be dead, yes. Pretended. Pretended.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
At least we got all of her free time events done before.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh,
She made a whole bunch of mistakes.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it.
But I did.
Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
what are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must... What? I don't know what this one is. They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of it. Oh, they. Just like those guys died. Those guys, it was plural.
I remember her saying that too.
That's not what I noticed, but okay.
I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Plural.
Pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Plural.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
What is he alluding to? Oh, come on. Come on. Plural. I don't think it has anything to do with Monokuma file. That's another liar one.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
No? Those guys. Oh, okay, there it was. There it was. There it was.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
God damn it.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Oh,
That is all I
hold
said.
on.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elate. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like.
There we go. Okay, okay. Some of these are just really weird how they put them in here.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious
Okay,
person
here's the
I saw.
camera part that I caught her in.
Then what about the picture I took?
What, the picture she took when she was unconscious?
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
100% a
So
setup.
let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
It was 100% staged.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other option is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi and the suspect drinking and dancing? No.
I got it! It's not
So
a picture
dumb.
of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? What are we doing now? What are we doing now? An argument again? Robo Justice costume.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight!
God damn it, this one's gonna be hard.
Shoot!
Oh, Yasuhiro's message?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Thanks, Harlan.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Oh no, it's right there. It doesn't bend. It doesn't bend. It doesn't bend.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Totally can't bend at the waist. We used it twice.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they
We used that
made
shit
it so it couldn't
twice.
bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure.
No worries, Harlow. I caught it. I had to be quick on the draw, but I caught it.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
That was a weird noise she just made.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh god, he brought up chess.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste?
She dropped the accent completely.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box.
Son of a
One
bitch!
little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Of course he's gonna say that. Of course he's gonna say that.
Asked him, who I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
He always says Mr. and Mrs. He never uses first names.
How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance.
Don't talk.
Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Bum 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 bum.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
The angrier she gets, the more her accent just goes away.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. E-handbook. This is either E-handbook or Yasuhiro's message. I'm thinking it's E-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
There we go. That's why Kyoko mentioned that to us earlier. That's how Kyoko mentioned it to us earlier.
That's it! The handbook!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
It will display your name. Yep.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Show us. Show us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Okay. Is this the part I hate? Yeah, this is the part I hate. Okay. Okay, so we have hanging in there and hanging. What are all these pictures? All these pictures are okay. Okay, so the camera's there. The wristwatch is right here. I'd assume the clock at 1 goes when Hero arrived at the rec room. Thank you. That one's right here. They chloroformed him there. Was it that one then? Walks in, chloroformed, dressed him up, taking the picture of it. Get to Act 3, everything goes here. He's unconscious. Aha ha 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 ha. Oh, that's the one where it's moving the body. The hell's this one? The hell is this one? Oh, that would be... Would this be Justice Hammer 2 because there's no blood on it? This is the one where he's being moved. Guess that one's probably there. Justice Hammer 3 is right there. Or no. 4. 4 is right there. Well, what's right here, though? So we're missing one right here. Means Justice Hammer 3's gotta go somewhere. Justice Hammer 4's right there. That be here, and then the non-bloody Justice Hammer's way down here. What do you think? What do you think, Harlow? The only thing I could think of would be to put this one, the second Justice Hammer, and the one with Hifumi on is switched. So this one and this one. So this one comes down. Goes right there. This goes right there.
what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Man, this was super vague.
The killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
This was super vague.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Osade's basically confirmed now this has the best execution. Oh, okay.
They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used...
We'll have to see if Bella stays awake for this execution then.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching...
Yes, he truly is.
At the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
They kissing? They kissing?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Complete.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
There's her real name.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh, 87 coins. Cool.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. How did you get him to agree? Can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know? I knew you'd figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean? Is she talking about alter ego? Of course it got them both killed. Of course it got them both killed. They're both such simpletons.
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a
No, Lemon, not the vagine. Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Whatever gets the dead weight out of the way, you're not wrong. Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how I disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. It had disappeared, not I'd.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay?
It was
with this?
Taka. He stole it. And I have
then,
proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I'd deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
No, I'm still not reading his shit. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation! Say what?
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target. Taka is going to try to kill you. She did kinda use it, yeah.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
I swear!
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Oh, nothing. Ifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah. It was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. It's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you explain plan, how you tell him play dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you would actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. It wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
You kill him anyway. But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No.
that.
He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. That's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey,
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
It was all for that dream. And what was that dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Alright, mommy. Alright, alright, alright. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, that was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Yeah, rather Eurocentric. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. Got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled. And I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. That's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Kills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Wake up, chat. Wake up, chat. Here we go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, chat. Here we go. It's punishment time, chat. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Aesthetically, she's still my favorite character. Aesthetically. Chihiro's still number one. What the? I mean, you can say it's not groundbreaking, but this game was also 15 years ago. It's over? I thought there would be more to it. I thought there would be more to it. It was, it was like so anticlimactic. It was so anticlimactic. What the fuck? It's over. Oh, okay. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
She was about dramatics and got a silly quick death. Yeah, I thought they were gonna like put her in like in a ball and throw in like a giant roulette wheel and like spin her to death. Celeste always wanted to go out so elaborately and with grace in a form of elegance, only for her to get run down by a car. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, we're kind of okay with the deaths. I'm all for them. They're entertaining.
What are you gonna do?
Geez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. What do I bet the bear is the mastermind? I kind of think the government's the mastermind at this point. They're trying to... I mean, Mondo kind of had that fate of getting spun to death. Why do you think we go with Celeste? Take a marmalade. I kind of feel like because all of these... I almost kind of feel like all of these kids got too uppity about themselves and the adults are putting them down. I think the adults are putting them in their place. That's kind of how I feel about this. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez, what do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay,
You don't remember this part?
okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
Me suppose it in there under nose.
Indeed.
You want to get a... There are plushies of Monokuma. Good idea. There's a lot of merch for this series. There's a lot of merch for this series. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approach, like, I looked up Chihiro figures. My god, they're expensive. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why, exactly, are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
It's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do what you want. Thank you, Yaku 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 Yakua.
Well then.
Up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall and eat some grub, bros. Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Oh my god, scandalous. Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said because it was really stupid and Kyoko's probably a dude. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker, and as the locker swung open, we saw... Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. Never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her butthole. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. Exactly, Bex. Exactly. Bottom of her butthole. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. She's not gonna tell us. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Aw, girl, it's because you're the only girl left.
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation? When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends, bro. Bro, Inosuke, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch, right towards the end of stream. I called her bro. Think she like that? Don't ladies like being called bro? Hi, Inosuke. Hi, buddy. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more, bro. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. I have constant aggressive diarrhea. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, kind of blew my mind. Right after I'd told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she'd told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Is she a werewolf? Is she a werewolf and at nighttime she turns into a dude and during the day she turns into a girl? What's going on?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bath. Yep. But could Kyoko really be right about this? Let's go look, bros. Let's go, like the sex thing. Yeah. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? Pizza? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Oh. Kashunk. Not gadunk this time, it's kashunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Badump. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door. And I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room, and it has tissues for Jorkin. What's in here? How much? There's not that much to look at. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers, so that's nothing. Cool. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like déjà vu. Those words, you must not leave. Seen them somewhere before, but can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh. He just got gadunked. He just got gadunked. A strange sound rang through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then... darkness. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. I don't understand what's happening. Because you're Makoto and you never do. That's apparent. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my butthole. I didn't know how long it had been. Ghost? Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Oh snap, everything is gone. Bro was not checking he wasn't checking his six. He wasn't checking his six. An empty bookshelf, huh? Empty, gone, it's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. Kyoko's gonna beat you to death. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my butt. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest, and realize what a gigantic failure I've been. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room knowing that Kyoko was going to yell at me later. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound? It's coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Crack-da-gaw. Good-gonk-bugyaw. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Pyong. Pyong. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym, which in Makoto terms was I incredibly loudly kicked in the door, farting up a storm. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Ka-chaw. What, is Lightning McQueen in here? I'm Speed. Ka-chow. Fuck you. Hagagya. Haya. Paching. Bakya. Da-da-da. Sha-sha-sha-sha-sha-sha. Pocket sand. What? Why is... Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. Is Sakura? Is Sakura the spy? No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, ladies, yeah. Wanna have my Mercedes? Oh, yeah. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
Sakura is the spy. The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
No regrets.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Sakura's favorite teddy bear. Your queen has a reason. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? What am I feeling? What am I seeing? What am I smelling? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Sakura! 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 Mama! And we are down to 7 people remaining. 3 chapters remaining. Got a robot. You receive the Super Robo Justice present. Save the game. Okay. We're gonna save. We're gonna end there. We're gonna end there. Allow me to save an umpteenth amount of times. Okay. Return to main menu. Oh, the first thing we do in next stream is Gamba. Sure, we can do that. All right. Let's get back over here. Chat. Okay. How was it, chat? How was the rest of chapter 3? How was the rest of that nonsensical chapter? What a stream. What a stream. You guys been enjoying the danganronpa? You guys been enjoying the excessively long visual novel that should have been beaten already. I've got over 30 hours into it. I'm pretty sure you can beat it at like 29 hours. We laughed, we cried, we yelled a lot. Yeah, we sure did. I almost rage quit at one point. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay. We came, we saw Makoto jorked. Well, we talk lots, so we're not exactly speedrunning. No, we are definitely not speedrunning. It's not our fault, we're hilarious. Also true. Alright. Okay. Alright. And Trash is dead? Yes, 100%. Super happy Trash is dead. Super happy. Might you ask when next stream is? So there's some options there. So you definitely can ask that. I usually take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. You know, I like to rest my voice. Can't only view most I usually like to rest my voice Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I come back on Thursday. Okay. I am off tomorrow from work, which is unusual, but it is Memorial Day here in the States. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to let chat decide this. I'm going to let chat decide this. I don't want to do a super long stream tomorrow if I do a stream. So we're going to push the next Danganronpa off until Thursday. Okay? If you guys absolutely want me to stream tomorrow, I can do a shorter stream where we can do upcoming anime trailers. And we can get that knocked out, and then so you guys can hang out with me for a little bit tomorrow. Or I will just take the next 3 days off, and I will be back for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I wanted to get everybody's opinion on it, so that I wasn't feeling like I was being selfish or anything like that, but I did just do 4 days in a row. I want you to do what makes you happy and doesn't trash your voice. I mean, either would make me happy. I just don't really feel like doing another 6 or 7 hour stream tomorrow on my day off. I kind of want to just relax. I kind of just want to relax tomorrow, play games, and just kind of chill. But I would be open to doing like a 3-hour anime trailer stream if anyone is interested in that. So I did want to ask if anybody was interested in that, or we can push that off for later as well, and then just pick up on Danganronpa on Thursday. We have 3 chapters left to go. We have 4, 5, and 6. It'll probably takes me almost 2 streams to get through a chapter. So this is looking like next week will probably be not the week we're going into, but the week after is when we'll probably be finishing. Can you really only keep a stream on anime to 3 hours? It's a possibility. If we're just looking at trailers, it's feasible. I don't know what gun means, Lemon. I don't know what gun means. Does everybody just want me to take... Thank you, Kitten, for the head pat. I appreciate the head pats. Does everybody just want me to take the time and a stretch? Okay. We're stretching out as an outro? Okay. I mean, I guess, okay. And more head pats? Okay. I mean, I guess. Okay. I mean, okay. That's just using all the head pats. So those are the 2 options that I thought of. And a hydrate? Okay. Literally I'm ending stream. I think it's best if you take Monday off, especially for your voice. Okay. Oh, my mods have posted a poll. Rest, anime stream, or rest? Well, I guess vote, chat. I guess vote in the poll that I imagine... Oh, we have 1 vote for anime stream. Get up there and vote, Harlow. It's tied right now. Yeah, see, Kitten doesn't give a shit about me resting. Kitten will literally kill me. You like that the rest is in there 2 times? I'm super happy that Lemon figured out polls so that Lemon can play around with the polls. How dare you? Well, I mean, you were the only one that voted for me doing streams 5 days in a row. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna be resting. Okay, cool. Alright. So, since Kitten really wanted something anime related, here is what will happen. I am going to be taking tomorrow off. Okay? I'm going to be taking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. We will continue Danganronpa on Thursday. We will push the upcoming anime stream. I've still got like 3 or 4 weeks to do it before the new show starts, so it's really not a big deal. I also have to make the YouTube playlist for that stream anyway, because I like to do prep work before I do things, because I like to pretend that I'm professional. But here is what we can do tomorrow if anybody would like to join in, okay? If anybody would like to join in. Here is my Discord. God damn it. Why you gotta be doing those? Here is my Discord. If anybody would like to hang out with me tomorrow on Discord, I can stream anime in my Discord. There are 7 people. How are there many? There are not that many people currently watching me. How are there 24 yeses? There are only 6 people in stream, and 2 of them are bots. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess there are 6 people here. You guys are goofy. You guys are goofy. There are not 50 people in stream right now. You can pay for more votes with tears. Sweet God. Hi, Em. How are you? Emsley just randomly popped in as polls are asking if chat loves me. Okay. So I'm going to be taking the yes one because those were the only 2 options. You guys are silly. Hi, Emsley. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Lemon can't play around with the polls was a clip. Oh my God. The eyes have it. And Kitten's over here clipping. You have too much power now. I gave you the right amount of power that I felt was appropriate for a mod to have, a trusted mod to have. As Emsley pops into wave hello as I'm ending stream. Okay, cool. Well, the votes had it. I am going to be taking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. We will continue Danganronpa. We will be moving into chapter 4 on Thursday, okay? We'll be moving into chapter 4 on Thursday. However, since I am off tomorrow, people, please message me on Discord. Message me on Discord. Let me know what time works for you. Mind you, I do work on Tuesday, so I won't be up super late. But what we can do is we can hang out in Discord if you want, and I can stream some anime. I can pick some shows. I can show you guys. But we do love you all. Emsley, you so sweet. You so sweet. Emsley, you such a sweet little thing. Everybody check out Emslia. Follow Emslia if you don't. She is absolutely wonderful. She's the sweetest Norwegian fox ever. You are fine. I am so glad you're fine, Em. I am so glad you're fine. That makes me very happy. I've been popping randomly in and lurking in your streams just to see how you're doing. So I am glad to hear that you are fine. Yes, thank you, Bex, for the Emslia shout out. Thank you so much for that. I'm pretty sure most of the people in here do follow, or at least a couple in here follow. She is sweet, but also don't mess with it. Well, no, we don't mess with Ems. I don't mess with Ems. What are you talking about? Ems and I are buddies. Ems and I are buddies. But okay, we have a good night poll, a Kissu, Hagu, and a Wombo combo. What the fuck does that, what does any of that mean? Oh, you guys are silly. You guys are silly. Okay. A Huggo and a Wombo combo, and Lemon's contributing all the points. This is becoming silly. Okay, this is becoming silly. But yes, anyway. Go into Discord. If you are part of my Discord, let me know what time tomorrow works for you. I will try and figure out what time that translates for me. And we can hop into voice chat. I won't be talking as much, but we can hop into voice chat and we can stream some anime because I know, I think I promised to show Lemon and Kitten Umamasume, the horse girl racing show. I promised to show them that because I was talking about the new season, because the new season goes way too goddamn hard. And it's a show about horse girls racing, so that's right up Lemon's alley. It's right up Lemon's alley. Yes, spam the voting. You need to finish Assassination Classroom. I'm not gonna watch Assassination Classroom because I read the complete series. But the complete series, the manga is really good. You want to see, well, Lemon, that one's not out yet. That one is going to be part of the video where we go through the trailers, okay? So that one's not out. You really like it? No. Like I said, I'm not going to watch the anime for Assassination Classroom because I already read the entire series. Like, I read the manga. Ew, you hate watching that, Kuroiwa? No. I don't hate watch things. I'm currently watching 12 shows. I'm caught up on all of them except for 2 episodes. I have to watch the newest Umamasume episode, and I have to watch the newest... What's the other one? Newest Gundam. G-Quack. The newest Gundam is not very good. I am very disappointed in the newest Gundam. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. Zombie 5 minutes ago, kid, we were about to raid out, still chatting now. You guys were doing, I was trying to tell you guys what was going to happen tomorrow, but I guess I'll just fuck off. I guess I'll fuck off. I mean, I guess if you guys don't want to hang out with me anymore, like if you guys, like, I guess I'll go away. Bye. Bye. And you guys don't want me here anyway. Everybody's just yelling at me. Everybody just doesn't want me here. They just, oh, zombie, quit talking, just go away, just go away. You guys don't like me anyway. You guys are just bullying me. I don't want to come back. You guys are mean. You're mean, kitten. I don't believe you. I'm gonna hide over here in the corner and not mess with it. I don't think Kitten voted at all. I think all those votes were just Lemon. Kitten's just a bully. Cry all you want, bully. Telling me to leave. Not even welcome in my own stream. I'm not gonna do a Bex contributed 68 channel point. I'm not gonna do a 24. If I'm to do a 24-hour stream, it will be on the it'll be on my affiliate anniversary. My affiliate anniversary is in 2 months. My affiliate anniversary is in July. If I'm going to attempt to do a 24-hour stream, that's when it will be, because I'll have to do a lot. I will have to do a copious amount of prep for it, okay? Like, I will have to do you didn't create the poll, you just voted. If I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, I will literally have to plan it. Damn boy, what that walk to? God damn it, Lemon. Okay, I gotta look for somebody to raid. I gotta look for somebody to fucking raid. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. Hold on, let me pull this up. I want to pull this up. Let's move this over here. Let's pull this up right here. Let's pull this up. Sort by... Okay. Who's doing this? Who's playing this? Who's playing this? Who's playing this so we can go... Oh, gee, god damn it. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Ayo, okay. But like I said, 69 votes. Of course there's 69 votes. Of course there's 69 votes. Okay, we're gonna go over there. I don't know that person. I have more biddies than sense. I know, because you and Lemon both have a ridiculous amounts of things. A ridiculous amounts of channel points. Okay. I'm gonna type out the raid message. I'm gonna type out the raid message so we can actually raid, because I'm gonna go buy a cake. We were talking about pie earlier, and now I want a cake. Is your boy fat? Okay. I do not too busy. That's true, Lemon. You spend a lot of your channel points on hydration and stretching. Okay. Cool. Alright. How long have they been up? They've been up for 4 hours. That's where we're gonna go. Come and put your name on it. Have a slice for me. It's not even my brain. Okay. Chat, tomorrow, bother me on Discord. I'll stream anime. We'll hang out. We'll chat. We'll have a good, nice, relaxing time. I will rest my voice for the next 3 days. We will be back on Thursday for Danganronpa. It is a promise. That is where we're gonna do. That is where we're gonna hang out. We're gonna start this raid. We're gonna go to somebody playing a game that is made by the exact same people who did Danganronpa, but is slightly different. They've been live for 4 hours. But that's where we're going. We're gonna go say hi to Cariel. So let's go show them some love. I will see you guys hopefully in Discord tomorrow. Feel free to message me if you're bored anyway. And regardless of where you are in the world, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. I will see you all again very, very soon. And if no one told you today, you are special and you are amazing. And I love you guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.